The Out There channel.
Please sub and share.
Searching for the truth. UFOs, aliens, greys and ufology. Real images, real stories, real videos, real cases, researched and investigated by professionals in the field and cutting-edge discoveries. Multiple witnesses, abduction accounts brought to you by Team The Out There channel. Good to be back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Action.
Yo. For some reason my mic sounds different, and I'm not sure why. Is it echoing? If I tick something again. How do I sound, guys? Do I sound like I'm in a big echo chamber? Let me know. Seems more hissy sound for some reason. I don't know why that would be the case. But yeah, it sounds a bit strange. Just in 1, 2, 3. Sounds like it's testing. Maybe it's going faster. Maybe that's why it sounds different. Yeah, so been busy doing lots of things, coding and repasting my laptop. So just got to keep an eye on it. I think the temperature is a wee bit better. It started off at 50%, but since it's dried out, it's increased by another 10%. So I used to get about 60. It looks like it's alright. Let me know how the audio sounds out there. Anybody? Is Gabber around? Let's see, I'll start up the free-for-all. Basically this is a test run. No, he's not around. Where is everybody? Just see. So yeah, I changed my alien head. So now it lists the microphones, and that took about a day or so to figure out the code for it. I'm just pasting around. Who's out there? So I've got a bit to go over. I have a bit of echo sounds like you're in a underground tunnel. Oh, great. Why is the question? Makes no sense. Where's the echo coming from? I don't know what would have changed that. Other than 2 microphones, but should be muted. Echo. Can't see any other inputs apart from the laptop mic. How about now? Does it sound any different? Does it sound better? No. I'm still hearing an echo. Makes no sense what's going on. Let me just check something. I don't think it's that, but I don't know. The voice mod. Hello. Hello. Is it still working? Yeah. Plus we got a dark voice, which doesn't sound very good. Something's changed, that's for sure. Okay. No, I can't see anything there. Don't you just hate it when things go wrong? Testing 1, 2, 3. It's like minicam's not getting rid of something. Like the noise. Let's try that up higher. Is that any better? No, it still sounds like in a hall, doesn't it? Testing. 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 What the hell's going on? You know what happened? Windows did an update again. And it screwed up something. Hello. Oh, here we go. How about now? Aha, there we go. So let's just resave that. See, this is what happens when things get updated. Oh, damn. Yeah, we'll be with you in a minute. That sounds a lot better. But the volume's reduced, isn't it? Testing. 1, 2, 3. I think the alien head's a wee bit better too. 2. It's more sensitive. Alright, so we'll get there. The volume does seem lower though. Let's see. Are we back? Does it sound better? Does it sound like the normal volume? I might just put that a bit closer. I think the noise suppression does impact a wee bit. Let's just play around with that. I'll reduce it back down a wee bit. Any better? Any better? Testing 1, 2, 3. Has that got worse? Okay, let's try it the other way. 1, 2, 3. I think that might be better. Oh yeah, we'll try that. So I went to Gabber. Is he going to join us? Anybody on the voice? Alright, sound is perfect. Alright, so let's get rid of the echo in my headset. Alright, so just keep an eye on that anyway. So this is always happens when you get updates. Something always goes wrong. Especially for me anyway. So let's see, I'll just catch up on the side comments here. What do we got? We got B Baker with us. Oh, you've been busy on the side comments. We got Snipes here. So now look, I'm in a bathroom. Hey, that's me. I'm always in a bathroom. You have a bit of echo, yeah. Hey. So what it was doing, it was splitting the microphone. And I had the monitor on by mistake for some reason. I think I was testing out the alien head with the voice mod. Yeah, I don't think I got it set up the same way I had it set up for before there was an update, before the big major update in Windows, and yeah, so it's screwed up. Try unplugging your mic. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Like I said, I was working on lots of stuff, and when you work on lots of stuff and testing stuff, you can leave things unticked by mistake. But yeah, like I said, I was trying to set up the mic system so I could have my, the Tyler one. I'll just bring him up so I'll show you, so you know what I'm talking about. So I got Tyler, as you remember, for doing my Thai Liar show that people didn't seem to like. Let's just get that.
Michael
So
King
now,
donated £5 through Super Chat.
and there you go, Michael. That's working. Thanks a lot. Now I've got this thing here. It gives me a list of all the microphones on the system here. Most of them are virtual cables, and this is where it gets very confusing. For some reason, it's killed my other avatar now, though. So let's So 10 is the microphone directly from the laptop, from the headset. But I had it split in the audio to HD cable. This is another thing for Windows. I found a Windows bug. They only do 32 characters for the names. Using the MCI system of the API, which is kind of lame. You'd think they would have made it 128 when they first designed the Dell library, but anyway, it doesn't matter, we can work it out from that. Then we can choose what device there from that list. I was going to make it like a pick list, but I thought, nah, that'll do. And for some reason it puts it on the wrong screen. But why has it killed the other one? See? That's kind of strange. And let's restart the alien. So this is why when you do coding, you gotta test things out. So that's working now, and it's killed that one. So they used to work together. So it looks like I've got a new bug that I didn't notice. That's kind of weird. Come on, speak, Taylor. I see he's put out a new episode as well. So yeah, why has that gone wrong? It's like when that called that library, it kills what's set up. So that's a new bug. I wonder how you can get around that. Damn it. I might have to...
Well,
hello, how's it going? I might have to figure that one out another time. So I'm doing improvements, but also making bugs, new bugs which shouldn't occur. So that's got to be another bug in the library.
Maker.
Yeah, I was just doing a test run.
How you going, mate?
We had some issues with the audio. It was like I was in the bathroom, they were saying. which
Hey,
which
King.
is what I thought.
Hey, Michael King. Hey, Wheels.
So
How's everybody
Blue
doing?
Chicken.
Blue Chicken's
got
here.
any
Hey,
sleep?
Blue Chicken.
Is that coming up? Yep.
I don't know. I passed out for 3 hours.
Oh, did you? It looked like you were gaming. It said you were doing something.
My computer's always doing something.
Talking in the dunny. Isn't that what truck drivers do? Well, you sound like you're in a dunny when you call in. Check Mike. Yeah, okay, we got up to that. Yo, Mike. Echo. Where do we get to? Hey, they love to change things. Yeah, and they love to stuff up the audio drivers. But as you can see with the mixer that I've got, it's quite scary. So I had this thing here, just that unticked, and it creates the echo. So yeah, proper studio mixer really. But yeah, there's a lot of options on it and stuff, and things that can go wrong.
I was spamming Twitter all morning with my Tic Tac UFO video. You know how we got the two UFOs got shot down in Montana and Alaska. All these people are posting fake stuff. They're posting fake stuff. I found so much fake stuff that I just turned around and just started spamming my comments everywhere and my video everywhere. I got like 158 views just like this morning just from spamming my video in there.
Right.
I was like, you just want to post fake. You just want to post fake crap and pretend and lie and that. I'm like, I'm just gonna post my videos straight on top. Fuck stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we got B Baker, Michael King, Blue Chicken. He doesn't hang around too long though. Gabber now. I think we got about 4 people on. It says we got 8, so I don't know where the other 4 are coming from. Sucks here. What's this? What's that?
New Hogwarts Legacy game, really good by the way. Oh, it does look good actually. I really want to play it.
Right. YouTube is buffering. That's got to be your end, not my end. At least I don't think it's my end. Let's just check.
Let me check.
Looks alright here.
Wheels is using McDonald's Wi-Fi again. He's sitting in the toilet.
He's in the dunny. He's in the dunny.
He's in the truck stop toilet using the McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're all looking good now. I think we're up there.
Twitter's gone wild. I've been up trying to look for anything decent about that UFO, and like people have just been posting pictures of UFOs in the desert, videos of UFOs in the desert. I'm like, it's snowing in Alaska. It's minus 17 Fahrenheit. Why is the snow?
Yeah, we've covered that. We've covered that one before though. But yeah, it's going to be part of the show today to talk about all that. And probably do some updates on it because it seems to be changing. As I was going to bed, Dad said there's been a report of a 5th UFO now.
There was one in China. There was one in China in
yeah, I just saw that.
China.
I saw that information from B Baker, I think it was, or someone like that.
Yeah, good stuff, B Baker. Keep us informed with the updates, B Baker. We love it. We love the updates, man.
Yeah, I haven't had really much time because I was writing the code there with the mic thing, and yeah, and of course I had to do the repasting. So if you look,
I'm gonna start spamming B Baker in Twitter now. Where's Twitter?
Look at that, we got everything running, and it's below 40% CPU. It's pretty amazing. But I haven't tested out everything yet, so we'll do that. You can see I've now got 32 gig of RAM. I think that makes a wee bit difference.
Thanks, Gabber Paul. No worries, buddy.
So we'll see how it goes. And look at that, 43C on the GPU now, and it's using like 38%. That's pretty amazing. Maybe it was sitting around about 50 to 57 Celsius. So I think the CPU's dropped overall by 10 degrees. And seems to be a lot happier, but look, it's still slowing down there occasionally, which is kind of strange. So yeah, I don't know.
A lot of it's bullshit. B Baker.
Yeah, so that's looking.
We got a news report. So we got Alaska shot down, object shot down in Yukon Territory, Canada, and then Saturday, a radar anomaly detected, no object found. Down in the state that's like North America from the left-hand side, one over. What's that state?
Where's my tab gone that I had for my stuff? Where's it? Doesn't
map
appear.
of America. Map of America. I don't know by American states. MT, Montana. That's Montana.
Where's my channel gone?
Montana. Yeah, MT's Montana.
Where's my channel? Yeah.
I've sussed out a lot of the fakes on Twitter. I had to like read through the comments, and then someone would like post a video going, "Look, this is a fake video. This is the original video," or
I think
picture or
apart
something.
from one I've seen where they actually shoot down the first one. All fakes. So why won't they show us the
first one? The first one's a fake too.
No,
Unless
the
you're talking
one,
about
the one
weather
with the
balloon.
smoke trail is just a plane. I talked about that last time. It's just a smoke trail, a contrail. I mean,
I don't know. You have to show me what you're looking at, then I can talk.
yeah. Need to do a test run. There's the
People are
clown,
still-
man. Let's see if
They're
this
still
plays
posting that
alright.
picture of the Tic Tac in the snow, and it's got panels.
Any clicking?
All right, welcome to
It's
the
running
show.
pretty
Got
good,
that out
isn't
of my
it?
system.
Oh, we always got to start the show with a cloud.
Not even his real
He-
name. You can't. sue
What's funny
him.
is, I forgot to bring up the video last time. He actually sings that music when he's sinking.
I like Blake Cousins' bra. He's wearing a really nice bra. It suits him.
Yeah.
That's freaky. Yeah, Michael King. When I first saw this, I couldn't stop laughing. I posted it
Yeah.
straight onto Cambion's Discord, but
Yeah.
Cambion didn't say nothing. I think maybe because I didn't realize at the time, but like I just thought it's just Paul taking the piss out of GUFON. But then when I watched the video, GUFON's sort of taking the piss out of Cambion, so he might have got a bit upset. I don't know. I didn't mean to do it to upset Cambion. I just thought it was like, you know, a piss take on GUFON.
Oh, look. So, yeah, I was going to start off with this one anyway, starting off with GUFON. So, he
A
keeps
lot of
talking
people
about...
are watching the military
hilarious.
jets on Flight Radar.
Why are you leaning over that way a wee bit? Has it got wider? Something's happened to your camera there. What's happened? It's got wider, isn't it? Has it been moved over, maybe? Let's just
Shrink it a bit.
shrink it a bit
Shrink
that
it a
way.
bit. Where's my camera? I can move it a bit. Where are we? If I zoom in a
1,
bit.
2, 3. Oh, the alien's
If I
working
zoom
quite
in,
good
I
there.
go to the little right a bit. That move me? Shrink it a bit.
Probably be alright. Time we clip you off the edge here. Okay, we're just trying to fit everything on this so I can actually read it. So yeah, GUFON's saying this one here, the Navy footage one, is the lens of the phone reflecting off the inside canopy of the jet. The flash is trying to say there, or is that the flash one? I thought the flash one was... I think that's the autofocus LED, isn't it? That one down there. Can't be the flash. I think the flash is the next one up, isn't it? Or that
Wheel
one there.
says
not
nobody
to-
has. Wheel says that nobody has any videos of this crap going on. No public videos at all. Very suspect.
Yeah.
Well, like
we're
it was in the
getting-
very. It
getting
was.
into-
It was in the very. The first, second one was in the very northern part of Alaska, which is remote area in the middle of nowhere. Who's going to be there? There's nothing but like reindeer, polar bears, and like Sasquatch and snow yeti, Bigfoots up there. Like no, the Bigfoots don't have mobile phones.
Yeah. So, we'll get into that
Looks
in a
like
minute.
he's proper stoned.
Hang on, just go in the right order here. Just get this one out the way with. Okay, so he's saying
you do it.
this is a reflection of the camera lens, remember? Well, I've actually gone through all those images. This one here is clearly an out of focus bright light, right? And he's saying that's the flash lens. You can say, oh, the outside is the outside of that, the lens
No,
here or
that's
something.
hexagon. That's pentagon. It's a pentagon shape that's out of focus. Out
I
of
don't know if I
focus
can
shot.
zoom much more onto that image there, but yeah, that's what you call
Sort of.
interference. That's called light interference patterns that you learn in science at school, where light interferes with itself in the double slit experiment, blah blah blah. So that happens in atmospherics, also internal into cameras as well. But yeah, that's clearly just if he's meant to be an expert, he should know straight away that's just out of focus, a lens glare or flare, right?
He's only an expert of bullshitting. He never
Yeah.
tells people any truth. He always hides it.
So that one there, you can see here it's a heart-shaped balloon on the side, but it's quite a thick heart-shaped one. As you can see, it's quite deep, and this one here is the same balloon. All these are balloon. This one here is a balloon far away, but it's reflecting the sun as it's rotating, and that's why it looks like that, and the camera is out of focus. And this one here is the best one they got, really, where it's standing upright. So it's obviously tumbling in the wind, which is typical for a balloon, right? And you know, you saw the analysis I did on that. You can't actually see the thick edge here of that image there from this angle here, but you can see that there's actually a lot more to this balloon. You can see here, even on this one here, the dark pattern, because of how the light's reflecting, is exactly the same as this one here. So if you run it through filters, you can actually see more of the heart shape, which I've done in past live shows. But he's still going on there. It's to do with the camera reflection of the canopy. I don't know. He's the only one that's ever come up with that. He's a complete moron.
He calls himself he calls himself a balloon expert. He says in his videos, "I am a balloon expert. I'm not a UFO expert, but I'm a balloon expert." But he can never pick a balloon UFO. He's just a bullshit expert. He's a BS expert. Big BS expert.
I actually did a short for this one. I've actually got quite a few shorts here. Actually, did any of them get any views? You can see I did this one here to the 10-minute one. It's only got 5 views. This is the thing that Google does. Some of my ones got like 2,000 views, but none of them are UFO ones. Which one got 2,000 now? There was one that got 2K or more. So even that one there, modifying the camera, it's got 619. But anything to do with UFOs or aliens or mysteries, hardly any views whatsoever. And yet if I upload those videos on alt media, they get like 100, 200 views. And that's not much really, but yeah, I did get one that got 2K. What one was it now? I thought, Jesus, 2K in 1 hour. That's the... Oh, here we go. This one here. Plane captured on sunny night vision. This one here got 2,000 views. And you can actually see if you zoom in, you can see the red and green lights flashing on the wingtips there, even. So that's when the moon's rising there. So it's pitch black outside. So that's the sort of a thing you get from the camera out the back. So people like that one. How many likes did we get? 26. And it hasn't had any more views since. It's like once, if you don't get any views, you're not going to get any. And when they do put it out for people to click on, it just goes crazy with views, right? But yeah, none of these ones have much views on it. But yeah, I did do the balloon one here somewhere, because I thought it would get me more subs and views and stuff. It did for a wee while, but since they've rolled out monetization, it's all gone to pot. Maybe people have been dumping lots of shorts now, and we get pushed back in the queue because now they've got plenty of shorts to deal with. Where's the blue one? This one here. So
someone actually took a decent image. So that's an 18-inch heart-shaped balloon. I think you can even get bigger ones, 36-inch. So that could easily get up to the altitude, right?
That audio got corrupted too, didn't it, on that episode?
It's quite ironic. Even GUFON agrees that it's a Batman balloon, even though it's not a Batman balloon.
Alright, so yeah, I think that's on the video, the corruption.
But it's at 30,000.
No one told me, of course.
He's filming it. And he said that model balloons pop at 3,500 feet. and really never go over 10,000 feet. Well, here
Shorts
is
really
at,
suck on YouTube
36
browser.
plus, I think it's 30 anyway, or 32 or something like that. So there you go. I finally did that overlay thing just to prove.
It's really hard to
with a heart-shaped balloon.
get it all on. So that's what it is here, and of course everybody's looking at this here, which I covered in past lives, right? And saying that's the Batman shape, right? Because it's got sharp corners and stuff, but it's just the way it's crinkled. So the rest of this was sort of blended in with the sky because it was reflecting the blue of the sky right off the edge, and unless you run it through filters you don't see that, right? So that's only got one like.
But the two...
See, that one's not corrupting, is it?
It's got two black wires, which I believe...
So there you go. You can see I do lots of things with electronics and coding, and so I'm not a dummy, when I say I got qualifications and I run CAD CAM for university, I'm telling the truth. Unlike certain people in the UFO community that attack me and say that I'm stupid and have a slow processor and all that, GUFON is what he used to say and attack me until Cambion was taken over. Basically, he would mock me whenever he could, and now he's replaced me with Cambion, so that's a good thing. So I don't have to keep mentioning them all the time, I suppose.
That's a terrible thing to say. He replaced me with Cambion. That's a good thing. That's a terrible thing to say. How
That's a good thing. That? He can hassle Cambion now, and I don't have to deal with him. But he doesn't mention me.
Just ignore him. He's a clown. He wears clown shoes. He's a clown. Just ignore him. He brings nothing to UFOlogy that is like informative or helpful. He does nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So yeah, I had a look through what was out there on this balloon. So that's the next topic anyway.
The truth. It's the truth that's out there.
The truth. Yeah. So the truth doesn't pay the bills, though. It certainly doesn't pay for my upgrades.
Where Snipe says, "Look, lol, he looks proper stoned just lately, old GUFON."
He looks always stoned.
I found a picture of him in one of his latest videos. He was smoking weed and showing his joint live on the video, and like I screenshotted it and made a meme out of it.
Yeah, I've got loads of those in my movie I made about him. At least 6 or 7 of them.
B. Baker says, GUFON's alien backyard fake, Yeah, that's a terrible fake video. He just gets high, gets stoned, takes his camera, goes and films the bushes outside and the shadows, and then shows everyone, look, there's an alien shadow in my backyard. Like, get out of here. That guy is so fake.
You're talking about Mick West, yeah? Mick West works with thirdphase, is that what you're saying?
Me?
Or is that another...
I never said Mick West works with thirdphase.
No, B.
Baker talked about the alien backyard. Remember when he filmed his backyard with his mobile phone, and there was like and he shows a shadow of a tree, and he's trying to tell everyone I filmed the alien in my backyard.
Yeah,
that's what B. Baker was talking about. I think that's what B. Baker was talking about.
Yeah, I don't. Where's the backyard coming? I can't see it.
That was the video that GUFON done in his backyard. He was telling everyone, "There's an alien in my backyard. Look at the video." And he was just getting high and taking video of the backyard.
Oh, right, found it.
And like showing the shadow of a tree, like Stephen Gree with the cactus tree. He's showing the shadow of the tree, and he's like zooming in, going, "Look, there's an alien in the shadows."
I'm the only one that ever debunked that image, right? No one else debunked it, not even LG.
The Stephen Gree Joshua tree.
I even brought that up way before LG did.
Yeah.
Because I took it from the movie, right? And I didn't know the movie had been photoshopped. I had my suspicions it was, but I couldn't prove it. And then Scott Brando posted up a link to a website that had the original image, Dr. Greer made a mistake there, but basically he released it to prove that you could see the Cupid in the air. But in fact, when you enhanced the thing, you could quite see it was a Joshua tree, which is a cactus. Strange looking cactus.
You had 12 viewers for a second there.
Yeah, maybe because the trolls come along, right? Yeah, we're still.
No, I just typed in Twitter. I'm going live with Paul, and I put a link video. Maybe they jumped in from Twitter.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
What's this one? High resolution cameras are almost standard these days. Yeah, so you can see what I can capture on my camera, even on the fisheye. It sort of bends the sky around, so you can see a lot of the sky, and you can still make out what's in there, what's a plane. But it's not the same as looking at your eyes at night time. But maybe if I get another camera that hasn't got a fisheye and put it next to that one, we have everything covered. But yeah, it's just a matter of getting money together to do that. Just another project, I got so many projects, but I'm gradually getting on top of it. But it looks like I got another bug in the avatar, which I need to look into. Damn it.
We're never going to get disclosure. The aliens start flying around in UFOs, showing everyone, look, we're here, and we just shoot all their UFOs down. We're never going to get disclosure.
What I was going to do to my avatar was actually add some function keys to it, so you can push a certain key and his hand rises up and waves at people and stuff like that. So I was going to do crazy stuff like that. We'll do the finger or whatever. I think that would be a good add-on next. But yeah, it's just a matter of finding time to do it, these guys would love it anyway. What hand signals would be a good one? Okay, thumbs up, finger. What else could you do? Laser gun with a GUFON head coming up and splatter it into explode it. I suppose that might be against community standards now, though, because that would be funny, though.
That'll come under acts of violence. You report you for it.
Yeah, I'd have to cartoon it like I did with Tyler. I don't know why anyone likes Tyler. I really don't understand it. People's mentality in ufology community. And, I hope Stephen doesn't make friends with him because he has this feeling that forgive people if they've apologized. That's just a bunch of horse shit. So, yeah. So let's just go over this China stuff, I guess.
Never properly apologized. Tyler never properly apologized. He did like a pretend apology. He never properly apologized for what he did.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know what they're on about. He's apologized. I've seen nothing.
So B Baker, so basically you're saying that Mick West ignores you. Is that what you're saying? Because he ignores me as well. There's not much you can do about it. No, I send him lots of stuff and I never get a reply back. So I got to do the stuff myself, right? It's like I'm doing the harder stuff, and Mick West is doing the easy peasy stuff, and just spending most of his time putting planes into getting plane data and just overlaying it on videos, right? I used to do some of that, but I didn't do the 3D because I couldn't get it working. I actually haven't tried it since I've updated the system. But Flight Radar has like a 3D view, which comes in quite handy because you can. You should have
put in your title, Montana UFO, Alaska UFO shut down, to attract all the people looking it up. You would have got way more views. They would have seen your video live show, and then you would have got more viewers. You should have put that in the title. No.
It doesn't work that way. The only viewers I get is from social media promotion myself, not from YouTube. I don't get any random YouTubers apart from spammers, basically. Looks like they may have sorted those out, though. Blue Chicken is still here. Actually, let's just give that a try. Why Blue Chicken's here. Where's this thing gone? Let me just see. Blue chicken emanation that I did.
Let's see the blue chicken. I want to see the blue chicken animation.
It's at the end here. Oop. Yeah, let's see if it works without any problems. Looks like it's working. CPU, no audio corruption.
Where's the animation? There it is.
That is.
Look at the blue chicken. Look at the blue chicken. Look at the blue chicken.
Yeah, I was going to do a Corey good one, but I'd probably get done with copyright, wouldn't I? It's his IP. Anyway,
don't be effing scared of Corey Good and his copyright. Don't be weak like everybody else. You're like Dr. Sala. We're not going to say Dark Fleet anymore because Corey Good copyrighted it. Do not bow down to him. Do not be weak. Say whatever word you want to say. Make whatever animation you want to make. Don't be like those people, man. Corey Good's a big BS artist.
When his channel, okay, yeah, yeah. Back then they were actually promoting some of my title ones, but you could search it once I added it to that movie database. I'm actually on the IMDb as a YouTube creator, and thought that would be a way to get rid of the censorship of Google, and it worked. And some of the title stuff is now, and thirdphase stuff that I've done is searchable that way in the engine, but you won't find anything like my 1,000 videos on Google. In fact, I find it even hard to do shorts for my own videos. So if I type in, I have to type in almost a full title in the search bar to be able to get the episode to show up on the list. Else I get pages and pages of Nick Pope and History Channel. No joke. Maybe I should actually show you what I mean. But come up with Nick Pope. And in fact, we got some more to talk about Nick Pope in a latest Ancient Aliens with Earl Grey. So that comes up after this Chinese stuff. So let's get back onto the Chinese stuff. So the last I heard... I'll just bring up this one here. So the last I heard is that there've been a fourth sighting. Have I got a link to it here? But yeah, apparently this guy's claiming this is the first UFO picture, the first picture of that thing that was shot down over Alaska, right? And
but it's got panels on it. It's got panels on it. It's like man-made.
If that's a picture from a military camera, they need to be slammed into Montanado Bay, or whatever it's called, because
I found
that's
another
spud
picture
cam,
of it.
That's spud cam footage. It looks like it's been purposely blurred a wee bit, right? Is anything there sharp? No, it's been purposely blurred because I believe this is not a real picture, but AI art for sure. You did some images like that with crash debris, didn't you? And it looks just like that. So, be interested to see if you.
I think it's. Someone showed me a picture. I think this Portuguese guy that I was talking to, discussing how it's fake on Twitter. I'll try and find it. I think he found a photo and like cut off the edges, and you can see how they cut the edges off. It's like I said, it looks like a plane wreck in the snow, and then he went.
It looks like it's been edited there, right? You can see
if
there.
I can find it.
It doesn't look right here. It looks almost like they've taken.
I'm going back a few hours.
Yeah, it looks like it's been photoshopped. Look.
Here we go. Let me post this link to this tweet. I'll just post it in the YouTube.
Well, let's
give
a test run here.
Have a look at this.
Just share it on your screen there.
On my screen.
We'll just go full screen. Just check out the CPU, how it hangs.
Alright.
Looks like it's... You can share your tweet if you want to now.
I just got like 50 tabs open. I got to find Jitsu. So, share
Well, you just
screen.
copied it, you said.
Share screen, screen 1, allow. Alright, so we're looking at this tweet here. Over here, I was talking to this bloke that I met. I'm not sure
I
he's
think you
Spanish
got him
or
from my
Portuguese or
channel,
something.
didn't you? Is that the one you...
I'm not sure where I got him
channel?
from.
Right.
See, because I was saying it's like a plane wreck, and then he found a plane wreck, and then he said they've like blurred out the plane wreck where the snow is, and then that's how they got that out. That's how he reckons they got that out. They got the plane wreck in the snow, and he goes, I think you're right, and then they've just
I showed it to Dad, and he comes from the Air Force, right? He said, no way would that be something that fell from 40,000 feet. It would be smashed into millions of bits.
Yeah, it's got panels. It's got panels and bits on it. And like I said last night talking to you, I said, there's no way that can be real if a missile has hit that and it's still intact, and then it's fallen straight down into the ice, which is hard, which is like concrete, and it's still intact after 2 hits, and it's got panels. Tic Tacs are like one surface, one shape. There's no panels, no rivets, no screws, no bolts, no nothing.
Yeah, we know what UFOs look like. They're sort of like seamless, right? It's like they're stamped out in a mold. But
I grabbed someone's meme from he comes the German spy balloon. It's a big beer balloon. I grabbed that from Cambian's Discord. Yes, 1,000 people have looked at it already. They like it.
It just shows UFO people are easily entertained with graphics and stuff, right? So let's just minimize you down again.
Then I found this meme. Chinese president, bro, you seeing this? Russian president, best air defense, lol. Then the Chinese president, hold up, I got a line. Korean president rings up, bro. I
thought that would be Australian.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I actually got one here that's quite funny too. Is it on this one? So we know that's a fake. Looks like that guy that found images online matched it, because that's what I would have done. You can see here's a connection point here and a connection point there. So, but it could easily be done with AI art and then just play around with it in Photoshop, and it's been purposely blurred as well, right? So as soon as I showed that to Dad, he's no video or anything expert, and he said, that's not real. Can't possibly survive that kind of fall. And he said that clearly is man-made if it is, and not some sort of wild alien technology. But what I said to you, if they shot bullets into a balloon and it gradually leaked and it came down and floated down, that could explain why it landed on the snow, because snow can get quite deep in Alaska and it can cushion it. But yeah, you can see the snow here for impact though doesn't sort of add up right. So if that crashed into the snow, you'd expect maybe some mounds of dirt to be pushed all around it, a bit like a crater. But anyway, I've got another one here. So this is a problem at the moment. People are putting out all these fake images and getting lots of views, and all the suckers. Where's it disappear to? Where did it disappear to? Is it under that one? I had it before. Now it's coming up with Gabber. Why is it Gabber there? It is flying cat. What the hell is that? No, where's my picture gone?
Some questions you shouldn't ask.
I had another picture up. I'll just go back to My main page. I'll find it that way. I'll show you this one. This one's quite hilarious, if it's still there. Maybe it's been deleted. Okay, so these are all the fakes that are coming out now to do with the Chinese sighting. Oh, here we go. This one is hilarious. Look at this. 1 balloon and 2 UFOs shot down. I thought that's hilarious. Someone with a sense of humour. And we know that's fake, of course, but at least it's funny. I wonder how many views he got on that. Can we... what was it? 77k? Is that how you look at it? It's pretty amazing, really. And that one there, how much did that get? 63k. I'm not sure if these guys make any money off Twitter with images, fake images like that, but that really ruins things, doesn't it? So, Brexit. Who is this guy anyway? Is he the one that faked it? It looks like he got it from somewhere else. Looks like he's like a tabloid collector and posts.
He's a tabloid collector, and he reposts just fake stuff he finds, I think.
Yeah. So you can find those images on my main page, though. I'll post a link to it so you can have a look. But I think the pilot one's worth sharing. Where did that one disappear to? Oh. What happened there? Too many clicks. I've lost it again. Alright. So...
There he goes. Angelo Migoni. Do you know that guy?
Yeah, who's the guy that... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's the guy that showed up on my channel talking about it's being fake, and I said, yeah, looks like AI art, but looks like he's found some images while I've been sleeping.
He seems pretty cool. Right. I was talking to him this morning. We were like discussing how it's fake.
Yeah, what can I... I don't know, Twitter is a real dog of a system, really. It needs better layout of the comments. So we'll go through all the fakes, I guess. And then we'll read out the story and have a laugh from the media. Because the media are just right clowns when it comes to it.
I tagged you. When I found something fake, I'm pretty sure I tagged you to show how it's fake.
Yeah. So that's the pilot one, which is kind of good. I suppose they can modify it now with a tic-tac rather than a UFO. And what was the other one? A silver disc was the other one. But yeah, so there are a lot of fakes, and there's probably a lot more out there. So if we go to UFO interest, because I reposted some, he's pointing a lot of them out at the moment. I'm pleased to see we started to account for radar tracks that do not conform to expectations. We're discovering balloons. What else? So embarrassing. This is a new UFO TV series. USA military shoots down another flying object over Lake Huron 3 hours ago. Breaking news near Canada. And fourth such incident this month. Okay. Happy birthday.
Lake
UFO
Huron
was shot down by US aircraft. See, these are all the fakes coming out. We got balloons and kites. That looks like a kite, doesn't it? Strange one. And no one was paying attention to those balloons. This is one. Oh, Lou's onto it.
Is that the Lake Huron? Don't
He's
even
actually
read what
on.
Lou Elizondo says. Don't
He's
even
on,
read what he says.
He's on 60 Minutes apparently coming up, which is ridiculous. Why would they have such a loser on 60 Minutes?
He's trying to salvage his career because everyone busted him for being fake and stealing all the money off the investors.
This is one of the prime reasons I resigned from Pentagon.
They stole $1.5 million from their investors.
No one was paying attention.
Told nothing but lies.
So what was his job in Pentagon when he resigned? It certainly wasn't running the UFO program, was it?
No one cares because he's a liar. He's a fraudster. He's a con artist. We should ignore him. Never listen to anything he says.
He's a CIA mole, isn't he? Or what do you call it?
He's a CIA disinformation officer. Never trust anyone in UFOlogy who used to work for the government.
Okay, so what's this one? CN balloon. China balloon, but they're not allowed to say China anymore. I don't know. Or is it CNN? I think he means CNN balloon, is it? Let's have a look. Oh, it's got Mission Impossible. Copyright. Some people are very creative now. Someone spent a lot of time on shooting down balloons, emanations, right? Oh, that looks so real. Hey. That's a good one. It's not the right payload underneath, but yeah. What's that say? Fire? Target locked, maybe. So China have now got a balloon, you said. So that must be what that's talking about. And the Chinese are shooting down the UFO, the balloon, the CNN balloon. I think that's what they're trying to say there, isn't it?
China in Rizhao province. They said they identified a UFO, and they've told all the fishermen to get away from the area.
Yeah,
and they'll go blow it up.
US escalation of airship case through political and economic moves, strangling Chinese firms as political manipulation. Apparently, this claiming that the one that shot down was a spy balloon, and 6 companies that make parts for it, they've put sanctions on or banned their products in America or something. So, I don't know what the companies are. Maybe you can look them up. But what they said on these reports that we read out, they said that the first one, they've got the first batch of parts from the sea, and there's more to get. And so far, it's just solar panels and antennas, and they're making the claim that that's a communications eavesdropping spy balloon. There's no cameras, so it wasn't. So what was it doing? Flying around trying to decode military pilots' mobile phones. You see what I mean? I think this whole thing is...
Maybe it was a test. Maybe it was a test run, and maybe they wanted it to get shot down, and they were recording all the data from the F-22 down to the missile that was fired and shot down the balloon. Maybe they were recording all that data so they can find weaknesses in the F-22, find a weakness in the missile system.
I heard that they tried to block it and they couldn't.
Maybe it was a test run, and they tried to block the F-22.
Well, that's what I've been saying for a while. China wouldn't be stupid, the Chinese wouldn't be stupid enough to fly balloons all over USA, not expecting them to be shot down.
Spy satellites that were made in the 1960s that can zoom down and read the fine print on a newspaper.
They can do that from space. So why do they need balloons? You see, the balloon thing makes no sense. Why do it from balloons? They're easy targets. Makes no sense whatsoever. When you could fly a hypersonic missile in upper atmosphere with this high-tech imaging processing and take all the pictures they want, and they could probably do it at high speed as well if they can get the camera on the super high frame rate. Maybe they've got special cameras that can do that, and we just don't know anything about it yet. But yeah, balloon escalation. Scott's having a field day, having a laugh at all this. Balloons everywhere. All 3 targets over US, Canada were balloons. Schumer says. Congress. Yeah, but were they spy balloons? I don't think China would be that stupid. I think it's either a distraction. The balloons are a distraction. Why they sneak in under the radar, like submarines off the coast,
look,
right?
My tweet got deleted. I typed, "Look, it looks like it's from a Star Wars movie. It has panels and rivets. Looks man-made." The fake person promoting the fake picture deleted my tweet. Didn't like me exposing them.
Yeah, that happens a lot. They didn't block you though. Can they delete it though? What they can do is they can report it, so it ends up in a big long queue and it disappears for a while.
Out of all my spam, I spammed for hours, telling people this
so
is fake.
They probably
fake.
reported it as spam, so it gets deleted, and they probably Twitter is probably too busy to even look at it.
None of my other spam got deleted. That was the only one because he's trying to promote the fake picture.
Yeah, nice picture of Venus. Okay, what we got now? Okay, so what other balloon stuff we got here? Well, in those images you shared, I see a lens flare invasion. Yeah, high mask lights. What we got here? So that's an old one, isn't it? Another old CGI reader shared as something new and mysterious. Okay. UFOs are everywhere. So people, all these shields are taking advantage of it all now, and now we got a full streak hole. So he can read other languages, obviously. Is that Italian or Spanish? Real phenomenon,
like
known
Spanish
as
or Portuguese or something.
Yeah. Thank you. You're going to see a lot of absolute garbage purporting to be videos and photos of these things, so I highly recommend following UFO interest. How about me? Many garbage UFOs on these days. That's an old video. Okay, so what was that one? Sounds like a third phase one. Let's just mute it. Is that the Goodyear blimp one, is it? Can't see. Not very good filming, is it? So great stuff, man. Yeah, that's a Goodyear blimp. You can see it from here, can't you? What do you say? Yeah, Goodyear blimp. I should have kept on reading. So all this old stuff that we've debunked over the last 7 years is all coming full circle again. It's really annoying. No, absolutely not. That's a still from a CGI radio exposed. Is that the Goodyear blimp one again? Don't know. Not sure. Looks kind of stretched, doesn't it? And this one here, they said that was a shoot down one, right? That's the first balloon they shot down, which is a bunch of nonsense. That's just a plane with a horizontal contrail, and you can see the winds are sort of starting to bend it and change directions on the ice crystals, because that's what it's in a contrail. So there's not too much there from Scott. Let's just check what Mick West is doing. Where's the search thing gone? Oh, there. They keep changing it. Mick West. How come it hasn't come up? Okay. Too many Micks. So what we got here? Perhaps what is huge regarding UAPs is simply there's a group of slightly eccentric but largely well-meaning people who are convinced that UAP equals ET. Well, we know that's not true. Watching the Super Bowl and... Okay. Who cares about the Super Bowl? Oh, Americans. No one else cares about it. Taking the day off. Okay, so where's all the good stuff, Mick? Intelligent gap was revealed by a large Chinese balloon. The original UAP failed to identify 99% of cases. Their roots in Skinwalker Ranch likely amplified the stigma, possibly hindering the disambiguation efforts. That's a sort of a tongue twister, that one. So yeah, where's the three things are not all things. Okay. Chinese balloon. So was it talking about Skinwalker Ranch with it? I'm lost. Why weren't Chinese spycraft properly identified during Trump? Well, it turns out that Trump was never told about them. Didn't the leader of the Air Force military come out and say that Trump was never informed about it? There's meant to be a video out there, but you won't see it on mainstream news, right? Well, it's because a small Pentagon UFO task force staffed by UFO believers and ancient alien stars miscategorized them as UFOs. This is insanely wacky story waiting to be broke. So it looks like Stephen Greenstreet has found some other information. So what he's saying here, the wackiness. Because Mick is so left, it ain't funny, right? He lives in California, so what do you expect? But anyway, I agree, the topic of UAP deserves serious attention, but frequently associating UAP UFOs with extraterrestrials, as Mellon has done, it's not helping achieve the serious attention. Well, I personally know what happened to me really happened. But I can't explain it, and that's why I keep on buying more cameras and trying to figure out ways to capture evidence. I just wish Mick would go along one of these ghost hunting shows, team up with him and see if they're faking stuff, because he would be the one to expose it all. But maybe they're not faking stuff and he'll actually experience something like out-of-body voices. You know, sometimes they capture on with the ears. They hear it with the ears, right? So not all of it's EVPs. So he might be able to figure it out, saying, oh, what, there's a hobo living downstairs. Are we allowed to say hobo? I'm not sure what words are banned anymore in our English.
They broke.
Yeah. That's what I mean by low information saying Liz. Okay, so where's all the balloon stuff? Here we go. The UFOs were balloons. That really should have been obvious from the start. While we must always take pilot testimony into account, the varying reports regarding these balloons illustrate just how easy it is for a drifting balloon to become a UFO. Well, when I saw it, I thought, yeah, balloon. But a super big balloon. It was a special. It wasn't just a regular weather balloon, and it wasn't like a normal high altitude balloon. It's in between, right? So yeah. So let's say the Chinese, as they claim, new experimental weather balloons, right? And the antennas on it are for them to control it from a distance or around the globe, right? And also send back data constantly to the web. And if it turns out, we will never find out the truth. So the Americans are now stuck in that communications array spy balloon, but it might not be. Because I don't think Chinese are that stupid. They're way ahead of America in technology now, for sure. Now, so like I said on Campion's show, I said all they have to do is just to release all these balloons, and they know that Americans will be too busy shooting them down with their planes when they're not doing anything with the balloons. They're just controlling them to fly over America just to cause distraction, and then they just come off invasion on the coast of America. So it'd be like that man in High Castle, right? the sci-fi show, which had a wee bit of time travel in it, well, multiverse in it, I should say. It's quite a good show once you get into it and understand what's going on with it. But that's ended now. I think they finished it off with the last season. What's that one there? Break-in. Unknown objects are now threatening Wawa. It looks like 2 planes. Okay, let's have a look at that one.
Really can't make this shit up right now, guys. Look at that.
I think I can even
They're doing
hear the
something.
Planes, I mean. Is that a car or a plane sound?
I'm busy.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell what that is. It does look like 2 planes, but it could be, you know, those banner planes flying around, right? Probably a balloon. Okay, breaking news. Other pilots saying that when they looked at the object, they could identify no identifiable propulsion system. Yeah, that does sound like a balloon, doesn't it? And they did not know it was actually staying in the air, cruising at that altitude.
Interesting. This is kind of unusual that these pilots saw different things, and that is sort of, I guess, adding to the mystery of all this.
Yeah, not even the pilots apparently were really able to identify what they saw. And just to take you back for a sec, on Thursday, the U.S. defense officials sent F-35 fighter jets up to try to figure out what this object was that was flying around near Alaska. Those pilots, we have learned, have given very conflicting accounts of what they actually experienced, with some pilots saying that the object interfered with the plane's sensors, other pilots saying that they didn't really experience that, other pilots saying that when they looked at the object, they could identify no identifiable propulsion system, and they did not know how it was actually staying in the...
So that was the Alaska one that got shot down, was it? That was meant to be like a...
Yeah, I think that was Alaska. They were talking about Alaska there.
40,000 feet one. Unmanned, did not appear to be self-maneuvering. And it was the size of a small car. So the first one was 3 buses, right? And this one's only a small car. Maybe they scaled it down. Testing out all their different balloons to see which ones don't get detected. But that one there, if it's got no maneuverability, it's a bit weird, doesn't it? It's probably turned out to be a weather balloon.
The air cruising at that altitude of about 40,000 feet. So this has all added to the Pentagon's wariness of describing in more detail what this object actually is until we can get more information through the debris that they are recovering right now.
Ooh, been busy.
Interesting. This is kind of unusual that these pilots saw different things, and that is sort of, I guess, adding to the mystery of all this.
Yeah, not even the pilots apparently were
Baker,
really able to
disinformation agent. Yeah, that was what GUFON was saying, wasn't it?
On Thursday,
yeah, I remember that.
The U.S. defense officials sent F-35 fighter jets up to try to figure out what this object was that was flying around near Alaska. Those pilots, we have learned, have given very conflicting accounts of what they actually experienced, with some pilots saying that the object interfered with the plane's sensors, other pilots saying that they didn't really experience that, other pilots saying that when they looked at the object, they could identify...
Oh, it's recycled, is it? All right. I forget about it. Autoplay on Twitter. Stupid idea, really. It should just end. So, yeah. So, why would the one pilot experience problems and the other one not? That doesn't make any sense, does it? If it's transmitting a alien radio signal, you'd think it would knock out anything that got close in a circle. So what do we got? That is not 100% true. What was what was that reply to? Maybe they wanted to see how long it would be before US took action. I think they saw a lot of things from that. If it was a test run experiment, right? That's one thing. Plus, what information from the missile, maybe. What radio signals they're using. transmit
They were
it.
saying there was Russian boats off the coast of America communicating with the weather balloon. So they were getting data from it for some sort of nefarious purpose.
Yeah. They should be balloon animals. Yeah, you think if Chinese were going to be funny about it, they would have like Trump's head on them and the Biden's head on one of them and all that sort of stuff. And does have little funny images on this. Because that's what Americans do, right? They used to paint stuff on the side of their military bombs and stuff with little happy faces and stuff.
China just built a new stealth fighter competition to the F-22, F-35 Raptor. So then they need data from the F-22, F-35 Raptor, so they can like fine-tune their electronic, electronic countermeasures, ECMs.
There is that weird of nobody brings that up. What was that? He never sniffed kids either. Yeah, Biden likes to sniff. That guy is lost in space. Talking about Biden. Yeah, I'm catching up on all the comments. The sniffing the hair. Yeah, it's kind of disgusting, really, isn't it? And yet the FBI protects that lowlife. Because that's what he is. He's a criminal. But America's so corrupt, you never hear about it. But yeah.
Baker says fantastic conflicting reports.
Yeah. From pilots, of all things. What's that? Have I gone back too far again? Yeah. Okay, so was there anything else here? See, even Mick West and Scott's not putting up too much, is it? Apart from he's saying it's certainly a balloon. This is almost certainly a balloon. Hopefully physical wreckage will clarify it. Yeah, it'd be like another Roswell. It would be called, what would it be called? It would be called Alaska Roswell incidents, right? It's already been called Balloon Gate with the American politics on it all. And we can't trust anything that the government tells you about these balloons, right? They'll just say it's a spy balloon just to start World War III, guarantee it. We can get some useful perspective on why pilot accounts differ. Okay, so it's like the last video too, isn't it? Early stages of scientific evolution. Sorry, I preferred my long-term bets a little smaller. What's it say here? $1,000 still seems like a perfectly reasonable amount. $1,000 for what? I offered to bet Mick West $10,000 that we have proof UFOs are controlled by non-human intelligence.
Here we go.
Oh, you found some new information, have you? I suggest a few times a place to look for UFOs is in unfiltered radar data. Yeah, we need an app that actually shows radar data next, don't we? Or they need to add it to float radar. I know they've got some sort of radar thing there, but can anyone understand it? It's really strange. I've looked at it and I thought, oh, this is really hard to work out. Oh yeah, clarification. I have not declined Brandon Feuder's invitation to visit Skinwalker Ranch. Hey, if you got an invite, you should go. In 2021, I was reluctant to travel due to COVID. In May 22, I asked Brandon about visiting. Their busy schedule precluded it. But I still like to go and see the data and evidence. Yeah, we're going to talk more about that in this latest Ancient Aliens. So yeah, not really much there, is it? On any of those top debunkers. They're just waiting for more information to come. Okay, so working backwards, I think this was the fourth one. Fourth UFO spotted over US hours after taking down airborne object. So this is over you guys said about this one. And this came out just before I went to bed at 4 in the morning. What's the location? Where does it say what location it is? Canada, was it? Let's see. 4th spotted over. The Federal Aviation Authority briefly closed the airspace just 4 hours after the US fighter jet shot down a small cylindrical object out of the sky above Canada. So that one that was a Tic Tac was the fake wreckage one was actually in Canada, not Alaska. So what was the Alaska one then? So it's all getting a bit confusing. Airspace above Hovey Airport in Montana. So that's the one you mentioned when I first got on, right? So
Montana. They shot one. They shot one in. Yeah, they shot one in Alaska in the north, and one down in the south in Montana. Shot another one down, and then there was the reports where the one in further down in America. Everyone was watching
So that's the 5th one, is it? Montana is the 4th one. Third one was Canada. Alaska was the 2nd one.
Yeah,
and then
Montana's
the 1st one.
The fourth one.
Yeah. So
there's
it's getting a wee bit confusing now.
It's hard to keep up with them all. There's four of them. Then the 5th one was like they went to investigate. They sent the Air Force plane out there, but they found nothing or something.
Okay, so what's this Montana one? Because it's new to me because I hadn't had time to read it. Briefly closed after a 4th identified object was spotted. Had been reported. The Federal Aviation Authority briefly closed airspace just 4 hours after a US fighter jet shot down a small cylindrical object out of the sky above Canada. Montana Congressman Matt Rosendale said the airspace had been closed due to... Yeah, how long was that closed for? Object that could interfere with commercial air traffic. Is that the one that was at 40,000 feet? Or less? The Northern Aerospace Defense Command.
I don't know.
Yes, it's getting a wee bit confusing, isn't it?
It's hard to keep up with it all because I'm trying to figure out what's fake report, what's not a fake report, what's a fake picture, what's a fake video. All the
Okay, so they're saying it's a radar anomaly here. North America Aerospace Defense Command. So what's that? NORAD? Is it? NAADC. Maybe not. Defense Command later issued a statement saying airspace had been shut down due to a radar anomaly that required fighter aircraft to investigate. So they had to get eyes on it. So it wasn't a weather inversion event, a reflection. Those aircraft did not identify any object to correlate to the radar hits. So it was weather inversion or UFO? What are they saying here? So what's this picture of? It's hard to read that. It's very poor quality, isn't it? It added that it could continue to monitor the situation as it unfolds. Comes after Canada shot down. We already heard that a million times. This in turn follows 1 day after the US President ordered a fighter jet to shoot down. Well, I think that might be a real image.
Maybe the aliens are pissed off that we're shooting down their UFOs.
What's going on there? Okay, so is there any more to this story? Or is it all ads? You know what these websites are like. Okay, so we got this one here. So, what's this here? Is this the fake radar track? That looks like how a balloon would move, right? See, something's not right here. So B. Baker, I think he found some other information on that, didn't you? and also the Chinese one. You said there was a Chinese one. So let's just do a new search. Balloon. Just type in balloon. Go news. Let's see what updates are. Current updates.
My browser just crashed. I lost all my tabs. I gotta load them up again.
Did you set that special hidden parameter to OpenGL? That I did on mine, and that solved all the problems. If you change it to OpenGL, it's a lot more stable and a lot faster too. If you go into Chrome ://flags.
I don't use Chrome.
What are you using?
Firefox.
Are you using Firefox? Okay, that might be why. I told you get Brave Portable and set that Chrome flag, GPU, whatever it's called, front end or something, and change it to OpenGL, and it should be fast and solid.
I got Brave running right now, but yeah, Brave didn't crash at all. Brave's still running fine. Firefox is just prone to crashes.
You know, if it's Chromium based, you should be able to type in Chromium flags, I think it is. Or Chrome. Actually, no, Chrome. Sometimes they change the word at the front. Flags. Comes up with this one here, and then you just type in GPU, and it's normally the top one. Alright, it's called Angle Graphics Backend. Did I say backend? Anyway, you've got to change that to OpenGL, and then you'll find your browser runs a lot faster on YouTube videos. If you've got a GPU card in your computer, which most of them do have. Anyway, it's a trick that I got from
how do you
the
do
people.
Are you gonna type Brave
people that mod their gaming laptops.
Is it brave.flags //
No, Chrome. Oh right, Brave. Well, I'm using
Search
Brave, and I just typed. I'm using Brave here, and you just type in Chrome, not Brave. Chrome. They might just have it backward.
It says search flags, reset all.
No, you don't want to reset. Type in GPU, and you should get the one that you're after at the top.
GPU? No. Nothing comes up.
Yeah, it should come up with angle front end.
No. I got brave // flags. Yeah, I was typing it in and looking at your screen and typing it in.
I don't know if you can do Brave flags. You can't type in Chrome flags. But I'll see if it comes up. It might be backward compatible.
Chrome flags.
Yeah, looks like it does both. Okay, then you type in GPU, and the very top one called Angle Graphics Backend, you change the setting to OpenGL.
Oh, now it worked. Then you type in GPU.
Yeah, well, you're not watching my screen.
I am. I'm watching it from
YouTube,
I'm watching
which
it
is
from
like
Jitsu.
30 seconds.
I'm watching it from Jitsu.
Oh yeah, it should be almost real time then, 2 seconds behind.
Choose angle graphics backend. Choose angle graphics backend. OpenGL. All right, let's try that.
Yep, and you'll find it should be solid because it's using the Windows drivers. Then it should be more stable rather than using DirectX.
I think it's loading faster. Stuff's loading faster now.
Told you. I keep telling people.
I think it worked.
Yep, and if you have to do that on all your browsers, and you'll find that you'll get like 10% CPU back. I don't know what Google have done, but Google have done something to YouTube, and you have to put it to OpenGL. That means that you can use all the other advanced features of your GPU at the same time with other software, and it doesn't conflict. But yeah, that took many months of research and talking to these hardware modding guys on Discord, and he said, oh, did you know about this? And I thought, oh well, no I didn't, let's give it a try, and bang, straight away, instant improvement. Remember how slow it was going, and it was going crack, and as I was scrolling up and down it was pausing and all that. That's because it wasn't using OpenGL. Anyway, what do we got here? I'm back on to this. What do we know about the 4 flying objects? So it's saying 4 there. So let's search, make sure we get the latest headlines. Past hour. Let's see what comes up. So that's the first one that comes up. Still the same. US military brings down flying object over Lake Huron. Chinese denies that the first balloon was used for surveillance. Yeah, I think American are just lying their asses off there. I still think that's what they said. They wouldn't be stupid enough to send over a spy balloon. That's just crazy. They would admit to it and say, oh yeah, it was a balloon that had a camera and it's gone off course. Yeah. I don't think they'd be that stupid. Because they'll get found out. You know, it doesn't take experts long to figure out, oh, there's a camera, oh, there's another camera, oh, let's see what kind of sensors they're using on it, maybe we can use it for our technology. US fighter jet shot down optical object near Canada. Well, that's new, isn't it? Octagonal, so what's that mean? Okay, Google, I don't know why that's come up, but what's octagonal? It's confused. Probably not saying it right. Okay, let's click on that one. I thought it was meant to be a cylindrical object. Or is this another one? Now, it's fourth. Is it the fourth one? It was a 4th flying object shot down over North America in 8 days.
Something dodgy is going on. It's a UAP invasion.
Something really fishy, isn't it? United States fighter jets have shot down an unidentified object flying near Canada border, this time in Midwest. So it's on the border now. Suspect Chinese surveillance balloon put North America's security forces on high alert. The object was flying at 20,000 feet. And while it was not a military threat, it could have potential interfered with domestic air traffic, Pentagon spokesman. So what happens to all those weather balloons if they get in the way? Do they bring out a fighter jet and shoot $1 million missile at it? It was shot down at 2:42 p.m. local time, Lake Huron. It was the fourth flying object shot down over North America by a military jet. Okay, have we got any pictures of these things? US authorities have made clear that the country constantly monitors the skies for unknown radar blips. But didn't they say there was an anomaly on the radar and the pilot went there and saw nothing? Didn't we just read that in the last article? Now they're saying the 4th object was shot down, so I'm a bit confused. It's got to be, as AL Warrior has said here, I just noticed a comment, he said it's Pentagon disinformation. I reckon that you're bang on there. It's all disinformation for sure. And it should be on Third Phase. They should be working in hand with Third Phase. They always wanted to be on TV. Sort of misspelling your name. Okay. I'm struggling with my eyes a wee bit today as well, which ain't helping. You can't type, nor can I. I use touch typing, and if you want one letter off, you get the word different, or it substitutes a different word that it thinks that you're typing sometimes. I normally turn that off. Okay, so the 4th object. US said today it was suspected Chinese surveillance balloon and fighter jets eventually brought it down. That was the first one, February, right? Logic appeared to be octagonal in structure with strings hanging from it, but no discernible payload. It's already dropped the bomb, or the special secret ground base rover. So let's see what comes up with that. Let's see what it looks like. So, are they saying that there was like a tube, and that's what it looked like on the end? We want some 3D stuff. I suppose it's going to come up on these ones too. Have we got any pictures of it? Not even a pilot drawing? No. So what a 3D version of that look like? Like that, isn't it? I don't think we've seen any UFOs like that. So that makes more sense. This one here, that's optical and it goes to a pyramid shape. That would make more sense. It's probably something that fell off SpaceX. Because that looks like a SpaceX sort of thing, that one. And that one. We've seen shapes like this before with the diamond shape. So was it shaped like that? Probably not. Was it shaped like this? So yeah, why isn't the government giving us any pictures of it, what they're shooting down? If it's a surveillance balloon, let's have a look. Because then you get more suspect that they're covering it up, right? So what's this one here? Is this a debris? No, that's the first one, right? Sailors from US Navy recovering suspected surveillance balloon. Yeah, all the electronics got fried in the water, right? Real clever. See, I would have thought they would have had a way to bring down the balloon in a controlled manner, right? What if you harpooned it? I suppose it would tear and pop. But it would save on... all they need is like a special missile that fires a arrow, right? Or like a harpoon. I don't know. I reckon you'd have to do it with a net. It's the only way you could do it. A net, and then put weight on it and just bring it down. But how would you do that though? You'd have to do it all in one shot, right? Somehow you'd have to support the weight that was going to bring it down. Maybe have a tether on the ground, or on a boat out to sea, and shoot a net over it.
Blue Chicken says use a pin. 5 cents.
No, it's still tear, you see. That's the problem. There have to be a way you can control, bring it down, and then you have all the electronics intact, and you can actually then dismantle it. You could then analyze it with EMF meters, see what frequencies it's transmitting on, and all that sort of stuff, right?
The balloon was too high up. They couldn't get an aircraft to get up there to do something. They had to fly the Raptor underneath it and try and shoot it.
Yeah. So this is the same story that I've cut and pasted many times. So that China denies the first balloon was being used for surveillance, says it was a civilian weather monitoring station. Notice they call it a station here. It has condemned the US for shooting it down. So let's go back to the original post. Actually, what else was in the list first? So that's something new, but we got no pictures. Nothing about the fifth one. You said there was a fifth one.
I don't know. Maybe just Twitter tricks. I don't know.
So what's this about? China plans to triple nuclear warheads. Yeah, stick them on balloons. The first one was a test run. The next one is a real. We're calling them objects, not balloons, for a reason. Pentagon on shooting down objects. But if it looks like a balloon and walks like a balloon, why not call it a balloon?
I think the fifth one was the Lake Huron, but there was nothing found there.
Yeah, the optical one. So again, this is putting up weather balloons here. So it's all crap, isn't it? So UK will conduct a security review after objects in Western airspace were shot down by US. See, a lot of these UFO videos that we're seeing, I've said were weather balloons, could easily have been these special Chinese ones, right? Because they look identical, especially from far away. Fourth object spotted flying over the US, shot down. That's probably why the military are interested in all MUFON reports. So if someone says they saw a weather balloon, they could know it's Chinese spy balloon, as they're calling it. And then they go and track it down. UFO holds drills in South China. But the thing is, they saw it on radar, so if you're going to do a spy, yeah, but if you're going to do a spy balloon, right?
Shot down. They said they shot down something over Lake Huron.
Yeah, the optical thing it said in that article, right? That we read out.
Oh, the hexagon thing.
So is it landed in water? Is it again? I guess.
It was over the lake or something.
Searching the lake, right? But yeah, if you're going to have a surveillance spy balloon, wouldn't you at least have some sort of radar deflection shield on it, like the stealth planes have, with different angles, and somehow it opens up to allow the solar things to charge? That's what you'd do, wouldn't it? The solar, you'd have the whole balloon itself being like a solar absorber, you know, with that new rubber, what do you call it, bendy solar cells. Not the hard ones. You can actually wrap it around the top of a balloon. Let's see, rubber solar panels. I'm pretty sure you can get them. And years ago. Let's have a look. Solar panel versus rubber matting. Okay. This looks like it's rubber there. It's portable, folds up. Okay, that's a fold up one. Now what's this one? Solar matting it's called. Is that the same? Efficient heats your pool. No, that's for heating pools. And maybe it's not rubber. So that's what they're doing there. They're using this black rubber, piping water through it, and it heats up the swimming pool. That's pretty good, clever. Solar pack. Let's see, what else? Flexible. I'm pretty sure I come across it. Flexible solar panels. Here we go. We got pictures of it. Oh, there you go. So you could put that at the top of a balloon, couldn't you? Let's have a look. There you go, look. You could put that in your backpack when you go hiking and charge up all your devices if you get lost and stuff, right? But how flexible is it? How much can you flex it is a question. It's got a bit of curve on it, that one. That one has too. Now look at this one, it can bend right over. Pretty sure you could roll that up and put it in your backpack, right? There we go, look. So why have big 3-size bus solar panels on with antennas when you could stick that over the top of the balloon and reduce some of the payload weight? Because that's why it's so big, because 3 buses is a lot of weight, right? Something fishy about this whole thing. So let's see. Flexible solar panels, backpacking. Let's see what comes up with that. Well, there you go. They got it on the back of their packs even. That's kind of good. That one's hexagon, triangle shapes. Just rolls up. Someone's walking around with a solid thing on the back. That one's more flexible there. There's a flexible one. And that one there. That one looks like it's flexible. And that one... But that's not exactly flexing in the middle though, like the other ones. Maybe Steve Cambion needs one of those. Buried 6 feet under from what is it? EMF burst. So what else we got? Anything new? Every broom in Hogwarts Legacy. Shoots down the 4th object. Chinese spy balloon. What's that? Biden detached from reality. Well, we know that. That's not new news. Chinese turn to prepare to shoot down UFOs in the sky. 14 minutes ago. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Okay. A war on UFOs, or is it war on balloons? It's very confusing, isn't it? China is preparing to shoot down an UFO or UFO. I just shortened it myself. In the sky of Shandong. State media, Global Times reported that a mysterious flying object over Shandong airspace. Have any of your Chinese mates, are you there, Gabber?
Yeah, I'm here.
Have any of your Chinese mates talked about this mysterious object recently? Has anyone filmed
only
it?
one or two made a video.
No video of an actual object in
sure.
the sky. Reports come from US fighter jets shot down mysterious objects the 4th time, including one flying over Canada territory. UFO was spotted by local maritime authorities, wrote the Global Times in its report. Fishermen working near the local port town were sent messages advising them to take shelter into a safe place. There was no further explanation about the mysterious object in the sky over China. It was not clear how the authorities planned to bring it down. UFO in the sky of Shandong was discovered hours after a US F-22 Raptor stealth fighter shot down a UFO unmanned object over Canada's airspace. Speaking to Fox News, so it's all going down still. So we might have to do updates on this as we progress through the year, I guess. This might go on for some time. US forces shot down 2 other UFOs earlier this week. So we got that. Caroline, what's this one? Alaska, while the first thought to be a Chinese spy balloon was hit by a missile off the coast of South Carolina. Beijing denies accusations of espionage, insisting the balloon was civil plane. So it'd be interesting to see how it heads out. Something weird going on. And of course, it's the same old news that I've already got here, I think. Let's see, what do we got? Experts say, oh right, that's something new as well. So this is what I got last night, and I don't think much has changed. Last week, they're calling it a hot air balloon now. I thought it was a helium. So some of them hot air balloons. So this is where it gets confusing. American thought it was spying for China. So it wasn't a hot air balloon. It was a helium balloon. They then targeted and shot down. This is why you can't believe anything you read on what news channel is that? India. What exactly happened? Blah blah blah. A resident of Montana told BBC, I saw something in the sky. So we already know all that. So the balloon had been spotted in Alaska, then Canada. So is it the same balloon or is it two balloons? So that's another thing that's confusing here. Chinese then clarified that the balloon and the device was meant to collect information for a meteorological department and not for spying. So why would they lie about that? Because they'd get found out. China even apologized for the balloon but lost its way. It lost its way, I think they're saying. But by then, tensions had escalated because in the next 24 hours, US Secretary of State Blinken was going to China, but he cancelled his visit. Blinken said, following the offensive action by China and cancelling my planned visit to China. Who cares? How dangerous is this balloon? According to the US military, the hot air balloon, this is going to make me laugh, this is, was about 200 feet or 60 meters high. So that's fairly big, isn't it? So big that its pieces and debris fell into the sea over an area of 11 kilometers. Well done, America. That's why you got to bring it down gently. The US have also said that there is no question of returning these remains to China. But what happened in this? Typically, such a survey balloons are filled with helium gas with solar panels attached below, which serve to power radars, cameras, and other sensors, which they haven't found any of that so far. And communication equipment. The camera and other sensors determine the function of the balloon. Well, that looks like a hot air balloon there rather than a helium one, so it's a wee bit confusing. China says it was just a weather gathering balloon, but US
Our warrior says
no.
Those balloons are powered by swamp gas.
Could be. According to Ian Boyd, a professor of aerospace engineer at the University of Colorado, neither Beijing's argument is entirely convincing, nor Washington's. Yeah, both are bloody liars. Excuse the language.
Blue Chicken says, eBay delivery balloon from China. Now I'll never get my order.
Could well be too. Experimental balloon for delivering goods. The case is interesting because so many doubts are being raised by both. Yeah, I think in between is the grey truth, basically, isn't it? Why a balloon when there is a satellite? Exactly. In fact, hot air balloons have been used for aerial surveys for decades. Japan used similar balloons to bomb the United States during World War II. Even during the Cold War, American and Soviets were monitoring each other with the help of such balloons. Yeah, but they're on the ground and then raising it up for air surveillance that way. And they didn't have satellites back then either, did they? Many countries, including the United States, also use such balloons to monitor airspaces. So they're all at it, basically. There are two possibilities. If China is really to be trusted, it is a weather balloon and that has gone astray, or another possibility is power. The air power expert Yang Ming China wants to send a message to the US without causing too much tension that look, we can come into your airspace, and what better way to do it with a innocent balloon. Yeah, that makes that a test run, and to say that they're probably more dominant than Americans are in the world now. Sending a message to Biden. But yes, why survey by balloons when there are satellites? So of course the cost involved is much less than drones or satellites. but they're easy to shoot down. Well, if you've got a moving drone at hypersonic speeds and then can stop and take photographs and then shoot off again. Another thing is that no satellite can stop anywhere in its orbit. Hot air balloons can hover over an area. So they keep saying it's a hot air balloon, but I'm pretty sure that was a helium balloon, and they had like solar energy, engines on it to push it any direction they wanted to, right? Using the air currents. Which I think you'll find that Google's Loon balloon was doing exactly the same thing. They had it in a way so it could go around in a circle from top America down to South America and just go up and down in the air currents. So China obviously copied what Google were doing, because China are good at copying and making things maybe cheaper and sometimes better, but that's yet to be seen with some of the stuff I've bought, especially the cameras. The cameras are good, but already had one that's died after a month of use, right? So that's what the latest summary was. But there was another part where that I must have deleted that one maybe. There was another part to the news article that was saying that they've covered some parts already, and it was just antennas and solar. So this is another one that's come out, and apparently it's like a satellite in space that's using some laser ranging thing to measure landscape, is it, or topology? Let's see. This has got some funny strange thing popping down. Experts say green laser being spotted off Hawaii came from China satellite. So I'm not sure how true that is. Experts believe the Chinese satellites fired down green laser beams that were spotted over Hawaii last month amid growing tensions between the US and China after several foreign objects, including Chinese spy balloon, have breached US airspace. Scientists at NAOJ tweeted that the space agency Subaru, is it? I don't know. Star camera on Maui Maui. How'd you say that one? Maui captured green laser lights in the cloudy sky over Mauna Kea, Hawaii. Is that how you say that? It's almost like a Maori word, isn't it? The lights are thought to be from a remote sensing altimeter satellite, ISAT, a NASA craft, the agency said. So it's nothing to do with Chinese at all. Is that what they're saying? Video of the strange film released by NAOJ shows numerous mysterious green beams early shooting successfully across the night sky. 1 week later, on February, NAOJ issued a correction on the video, stating that the most likely candidate was a Chinese. Here we go. Chinese DAQ. What's that one say? 1/AEMS satellite, after the ISAT-2 team ran a simulation of the satellite trajectories. So what's it do? That's the question. This site's horrible with all these pop-ups. Piss off. Okay. Anything new there? No. Oh yeah, so we need to find out what that satellite is doing. So we got down to the bottom of that one. Anyway. Maybe just grab that whole thing. Search. Can we find out information on it? Skyrocket Germany. Atmospheric environment monitoring satellites. So, what would the laser do? Bounce off molecules of water in the air? Or see through clouds? Down to a further level? Atmospheric environment, but it doesn't say or freaky green lasers 1 day ago, so they've updated it here too. Monitor fine particle, here we go, pollution. Why they wanted to monitor the pollution over Hawaii though? Are they going to prove that they're not the ones creating greenhouse? Is that what the next fight's going to be? Hey look, we got this data now that proves how much pollution's in the air, and it's all over America, not China. Strange occurrence. Okay, it's also the same article. The laser show was captured by the 8.2 meter optical infrared. There you go. So where's the thing about the particles? Has 5 remote sensing instruments on board, including atmospheric detection LiDAR called the Aerosol and Carbon Dioxide Detection LiDAR, ACDL. LiDAR is a acronym for Laser Imaging Detection and Ranging. That's what I said, ranging. And sends out lasers to map an area. It looks like it can do many things actually. Not just atmospherics then. They could sell the data to Google for making their Google Earth better. Press release. Can monitor fine particle pollutant like PM2 pollutant gases including nitrogen dioxide, sulfur dioxide and ozone, as well as dioxide concentration. Satellite's purpose is to provide comprehensive monitoring. How come they didn't shoot that one down? Monitor of atmospheric environment and attempt to battle climate change. There you go, climate change. China plans on producing a series of Darkware satellites which will utilize. So the balloons might be part of the same experiment, right? So maybe the Chinese are being honest. But then you can't trust them, as everybody knows, right? So yeah, so that's all the latest on that. Okay, this is another article. This one's from Brisbane Times. Third object shot down in a week over North America raises questions. Yeah, raises questions. How useless America at the moment. In Canada. Flying over Yukon. Maybe it's looking for that gold underground. Anything here that's new to us? Object flying about 12 kilometers. What have we got? Anything new here? Montana to support defense. NORAD. Alright, there's NORAD. Radar anomaly. This one looks a bit more comprehensive read actually compared to the other ones we looked. Okay. So we're just covering all the same things. It's like copy and paste, but some have better articles than others. At least one of the objects down was believed to be a spy balloon. Yeah, believe. That's not good enough. While two, they described the object on Saturday as unidentified. A small cylindrical object smaller than the one that was downed. We know all that. We are continuing to do analysis on the object, and we will, well, to get your asses into gear, because we want to see some images at least, and we'll make sure that analysis is thorough. It would not be prudent for me to speculate.
Chinese rockets are named Dong.
Yeah, got some stranger names, haven't they? She asked why. Who was that? Who's she? The importance of the moment should not be underestimated, she said. Who's she? She. Ennard. said her knowledge that was the first time NORAD had downed an object in Canadian airspace. She asked why the US jet, not a Canadian plane, shot down the object, as opposed to separating it out by country. I think that
near the Qingdao port. I know someone that lives near Qingdao. I'll ask him about the Chinese UFO.
Right. Yeah, we're going to have to come back on it, aren't we? There's going to be a lot more to come on this stupid stuff. So we're up to the latest point now. 4 objects. Could it be a distraction from all the other crap that's going on in America? You know, all the corruption. You know, the Biden.
Could be just misdirection.
Yeah, get away from the Biden laptop. And what was the other thing he did?
Just another psyop misdirection.
We're going to find out the truth eventually. But there's going to be a lot of fake videos. There's going to be a lot of fraud channels promoting it, making lots of money of it, and putting up images like thirdphase. Actually, we should have a look at thirdphase. Thirdphase will probably be putting up all these CGI pictures of, is this what was shot down? This is images that we think are opticon shaped UFO, fourth object. We'll have a look in a minute. We'll have a look over their site. Oh, I got a copyright claim from Secure Team. He used copyright music on that last video we looked at, where he was playing all that crazy music other than his usual music that sends you off to sleep. Oh, not last time, but the one before. So I thought, oh well, just move it. It's only like it was only like 14 seconds that was claimed, and I said remove it. Yeah, let me just have a look. It should have lost, because every time I told Google to mute it, it wasn't doing it. It was live 77, I think it was, chat with Paul or something. Which one was it? It's amazing how much I do here. It's around a bit 83, 80, around a bit here somewhere. Here somewhere, wasn't it? 70. Here we go. This one here. Got a copyright claim on it for the music in it. Could even light up. Ah, right. There you go. So this is another stupid thing with Google. It really pees me off, right? If you mute a chunk of the video, it shouldn't affect the side chat at all. But they lose the side chat as soon as you edit a video. What the hell? Are they such dumb coders? And of course, if you've seen the AI war stuff, Google made a right embarrassment of themselves. And Microsoft has teamed up with some clever dude with the AI stuff, right? Open AI. And Google's is in panic mode that they're going to lose the edge. Yeah, it was here. So this one here. Maybe. There's no... That tree's... Hang on. Was that too... A sneaky thing to do. 2 minutes 11, I think, or something like that. There was some music he added to it. Okay, slow in the horizon. It was around about here somewhere. Again. I'll just find out.
At gmail.com. If you have footage, upload it.
So this is regular music.
I'll download it and be able to. Today, guys, while we're speaking about NASA space probe.
And that's probably why no one else was filming it, because no one else would. So I muted it here. Look, no sound. There it is. That was he playing this copyright music, right? So I've lost my side chat because of that. He was just playing music and he was moving his mouse up and down and stuff on me. It's not muted, is it? I thought it said it was only 14 seconds or something. But it looks like it's a lot longer. We'll see if it comes back. I just wanted to see if they processed it. I sort of got sidetracked on it here. We should actually look at his latest video as well. So now I've got to be careful. If we see any... Are we still working? I think everybody's disappeared, haven't they? Oh, alright, that's when I went to the toilet, so I wasn't pausing it as much, and I got caught by a copyright on it. Great stuff. So, yeah, they took it out, and I lost my side chat. Great stuff. Google, you useless piece of craps. Yeah, what was I going to do before then? I totally forgot now. About third phase, wasn't it? But was there anything else on that? No. See, they're not telling us anything useful. And here we go. Same thing. Exactly the same information. Don't think there's anything new there. Third object. Apart from we got a map. Yukon. Same article as the last one. Miss MS. About 100 miles from the US border. So that's slightly more information there. 200 feet, yeah, we saw that. Don't think there's anything new in these ones. Short statement. Blah blah blah. See, nothing new. Same old pictures. Just a load of crap. So let's see what the frauds are doing with it. What's this one? Another one. Mystery surrounds what exactly was object US jet shot down over Alaska. Yeah, so that's got a lot of reading on this one too. Anything different in this one? Can't see anything. You still got audio, Gabber? You gone quiet?
Yeah, just thinking.
Alright, okay. After the Chinese balloon was shut down, images showed what appeared to be shredded of material. Well, I think that's legit, that image. That's the only one, isn't it? And the one where it blows up in the sky. Alaska object was also flying at a lower altitude than the Chinese balloon, which had an altitude of 60,000 feet. Yeah, this is all fake news and disinformation for sure. Distraction. Okay, so this is what the Americans are saying. It was clearly for surveillance and inconsistent with equipment on board for weather balloons. Senior statement department. What? Communication array antennas so they can control it from a far distance? I don't think that's abnormal. It's not a normal weather balloon. It's 3 times the size for starters, right? Had multiple antennas to include array likely capable of... See, likely, they don't know, collecting and geolocating communications. They're only guessing, and that sounds like disinformation there. US officials say the balloon was part of a fleet that has been used to collect intelligence in more than 40 countries. This is what we're hearing from the US now. So how have they kept that under wraps? So all these UFO videos of white objects in the sky, it's probably all these balloons flying around. They're saying there's a fleet of them. Like the Tic Tacs, right? They maintain that the balloons went into US airspace at least 3 times during Donald Trump's thing. But he wasn't told about it, and they classified it as a UFO. Despite the technology carried out by the balloon, said that the balloons did not give China any intelligence collecting capability beyond existing technologies such as satellites. So it's a wee bit like their laser satellite, maybe. Who knows? Maybe at a lower altitude for some reason. See, it could be true, you know. But anyway, we just have to see what pads out, what lies, and we have to work out what the truth is in between the lies. Okay, we did that one there. Fourth object, we already know that. So there's a lot of stuff out there from all the different news channels, and it's all copy and pasted, and nothing really new coming out of it all. So what's thirdphase saying about it? Let's have a look. How much millions of dollars are they making out of it? Because they're going to get a lot of traffic on this. There we go. When's the latest one put up? Alright, they put up the fake image.
They're using all the fake images and all the fake videos.
So let's take a chance on it, and we'll pause it for the music so we don't get copyright.
They jumped onto those fake videos and pictures straight away.
Okay, let's just watch out for the music. Alright, they're playing a news clip. Okay, let's have a listen to this.
Of that
Okay, they've added some music there.
unidentified object that an Air Force fighter jet shot down yesterday.
So I have to keep pausing it. It fills up the Google stuff. They allow you 4 or 5 seconds, don't
Officials
they?
say they still don't know what the object was.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's just get on a bit. Another news report they put in.
Moments ago saying another mysterious high-altitude object has been discovered on radar, this time flying high over...
We already know all that crap. Okay, let's just move on.
Airspace at NORAD command shot down the object over the Yukon.
We already know that.
Air Force Base, and also Fort Greely, home of U.S. police.
Get rid of that stupid music, thirdphase.
By the Canadian Armed Forces in conjunction with the RCMP.
Okay, so that's that Miss, whatever her name was. Is it on the screen? No.
Through sources that's what's being shot down. It sounds like a UFO flying saucer to me. Even
nothing to do with a flying saucer, is it? Unless they're not telling us the full information so far. Why would they even say, if it was a real UFO, they wouldn't even be on the news, right? They'd be covering it up. They'd be covering it up for sure, wouldn't they?
Congressman, retired congressman, states that he wonders if they shot down some alien.
Did you shoot down an alien?
UFO. These are proper questions. Shooting at random things unknown. But what's
alright, the fake image.
quite interesting is there's this photo that's being...
They haven't even analysed it like we did, you know. You know, we only spent like 5 or 10 minutes on it, but at least we had it ready for the show, ready to be debunked, right?
On the internet. We're sharing it with you right now.
We're ahead of you, GUFON and Blake.
Allegedly shows what's been shot down over...
Yeah, blurry images. Yeah,
it's fake.
Purposely blurred.
It's a crashed aircraft in the snow. The picture's been modified, Photoshop.
Yep, 100%.
For Alaska, and this is the first look at it, right?
Oh yeah, so how many views have they got on this? Let's work out how much. 36,000. That's one of their most popular ones, right? They don't normally get up that high. So 4 ads on this, which we've got the ads blocked. That would be 200,000 views, probably $200 US at minimum. They're made from that this useless video clip here. 200
Everyone
US
on Twitter
dollars.
showing that everything's fake. They know it's fake, and they're just promoting it.
Okay, so what we got coming up
One
here?
sec. Let's see. Okay, the United States closes airspace over north central Montana.
Okay, so we already got all the updates on that. Yeah, so let's see. Just got pictures of planes.
Known object spotted over Montana by NORAD. So
wasn't that the one that they released that had a balloon going across
just recently earlier they
Or
just
was that
shut
a fake
down
video?
something
Can't remember.
in Alaska now.
Yeah, so he's talking
Restricted
garbage.
area over Montana right now. That's
Okay, so we saw that map. It was really hard to read it.
Spotting it. So, what is the operati in regards to this new developing situation?
What a bunch of crap. Give him a downvote. Alright, let's move on. They're putting up that fake image again.
That's all I gotta say.
I'm sure we're gonna.
Okay, what's he going to say? What's all he's going to
It
say?
says he's still on the fence, and so am I till we get better information. But again, the conditions down there in Alaska is.
Who's he? We missed the he, but
Cylindrical object, nothing like a balloon or anything like the Chinese debacle that happened.
Yeah, so
over America. This is some.
Could you shoot down a UFO though? If it was like a cigar shape? That's the question. We looked at that, which I think was a wee bit embellished. Maybe there's some truth in it. I don't know. That hidden one. If it can stop a bullet,
I've
and
heard
make
stories. I've heard stories that they've shot down a couple UFOs here and there over the decades. They figured out how to blast a UFO with some sort of radio magnetic waves that interrupts
not with a missile though, right?
Not with a missile though.
With a beam of microwaves or something that disrupts its
but
field.
like these UFOs they've been claimed to have like gone to nuclear silos and dismantled the nuclear silos. They've said that they've launched nuclear weapons at the testing range, and a UFO flies up next to the missile and dismantles the nuclear bomb so it can't test the nuclear bomb. So, like, how if these UFOs can do that, how are they shooting them down then? Doesn't make sense.
Heard the fourth one was a balloon. Yeah, that sounds like
unless
they
got some new anti-UFO missiles. They figured out how to make missiles that the UFOs can't dodge or something. I don't know. Like they're not going to tell us. They're never going to tell us stuff like that. I'm just thinking. Thinking, you know.
It works. I've seen them do it in cartoons. What are we talking about there? I agree. Seems fishy. Yeah, definitely something's not right about this whole thing. Chinese lanterns. Yeah, maybe it's a super Chinese lantern, the optical one, optican one. The neighbors let a balloon go, but I don't think here Chinese. Plus, it was during a birthday party. Those balloons are powered by swamp gas. Yeah, you read that one out. Balloons expand at altitude. Panels must be underneath the balloon. Not if they're flexible, as we saw there. Because they'll just flatten out, right? As the balloon gets bigger, the angle would get less, right? It'd be more flexible to start with. So I you know, in my head I can see it, that it should be able to adjust. And of course at the top of the balloon is where you're going to get all the sun mostly, isn't it? So it makes sense why put them under a balloon. Like I said, it might be just experimenting to see how it goes initially and then make it better, you know. Replace balloon with condom. Didn't the balloon have propellers on it? Yeah, had little propellers on it, I think. So it's really an airship in that case, isn't it? Those lasers were seen at that cringy episode of Skinwalker Ranch, right? Yeah. But that was their own lasers they were using, I think, wasn't it? If I remember right. But anyway, I haven't seen anything that's a UFO on that show. It's been birds, it's been satellites passing by, and balloons. And bugs. One was a spider floating on a piece of web. A floating spider. All those episodes of Skinwatcher. Cringy. What's up with B. Baker? I don't know. What did he do? Oh, you mean hello, B. Baker. Chinese rockets named Dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Red alert. Skinwatcher. No aliens. Ancient Aliens channel. Yeah, we're going to look at the latest episode was Earl and MUFON. So that's coming up. How's the time going? Just keep it on the time. Here in America, I bet some people are going to want to build a wall. Yeah. You have those Mexicans flying over in the balloons. Empires can be hilarious. What else we got? Fast forward. B. Baker, oh hell, they are using the AI crap image. Yeah, we're not too sure if it's AI. I think it might be, as that guy found out, that it was actually multiple images of various crashes and that was joined together. But anyway. Mute it all, they got music, yeah. I just want to hear their stupid voices talk a load of crap, that's all. I also saw this one. I'm not really worried about losing ad money though, but it's just you know, it shouldn't happen to me because it is under fair use and it is background music, right? But what you can't, Google doesn't interfere. Google should interfere. Google should be like the middleman and say, well, that's background music. He's reviewing a clip, then it falls under fair use. Then their robot is then null and void, right? The context ID system. But it doesn't happen that way. They let you fight it out between the two channels or whatever, and that never goes anywhere apart from reject. Lawyer's letter. Stupid. The whole thing's stupid. Also saw this on UFO Mania. Who watches that? It's fake as heck. They're fakers. They are. What do you call them? Not the disinformation channel. UFO Mania. And even Tyler said, don't listen to channels that use robot voice. Remember years ago he said that? He said you can't trust them. Like you can trust them. Snipes, you got hit with a show comment here. What's that saying? Dodgy neckpoke was on GB News a few days ago. I know, he gets everywhere, that guy. And he's like a mozzie that you can't get rid of. So let's see what's
something,
the thing,
in my opinion, different, and it's really amazing what's going on right now.
Yeah, unfortunately, the weather in
it's really amazing.
Yeah, they got that damn music though.
And Alaska has been so poor. It's like 20 degrees below zero, so they're having a hard time getting to this crash site. Apparently, we don't.
Come on, they got helicopters that can get there, right? And snowmobiles, and they got all those crazy hovercraft devices and stuff. I just call that cobblers. There's a lot of disinformation, and third phase probably been hired by the government to create more disinformation, right? And GUFON, of course.
Don't really have any information about that except this leaked photo that dropped that Blake says he's still on the fence, and so am I till we get.
Okay, so Blake's on the fence, but then didn't it say at the intro that it was the first image of the UFO or something? Didn't he say that at the beginning? They keep changing their words throughout the episode, right? So we got some other videos after now, have we?
And submitted to my Facebook. Something was spotted over Jacksonville earlier this morning, so
gotta be careful with the music.
Is this a coincidence?
Maybe put caps on and meet the bastard. Sorry about the language. Unknown object. Okay, stop talking now. It's probably all music. Okay, can you see it? Good filming. Isn't it the one we saw on MUFON case? Alright, we can start to see little dots now. Hey, Chinese balloons! See, it even says in the caps there, it's all music. Yeah, are they weather balloons? Are they Chinese balloons? Who damn knows anymore, right? Is it wedding balloons? It's probably wedding balloons. It looks like it's drifting in the wind. It's not doing anything interesting there. Hey, we can hear you typing. What's happened to your image? It's gone, hasn't got your normal thing on the screen, Gabber. It's got XSplit come up.
What happened?
You just got XSplit come up. Has it crashed?
XSplit crashed. XSplit crashed.
Yeah. Okay, so I wonder why that is.
I don't know.
You probably should investigate that, because I'd be banging my head until I had that solved. That's because I'm a computer scientist.
I'm just going to have a sore head banging it, trying to solve it. What the fuck?
I don't use that.
Messed up.
You could use Minicam, but I'm not sure if it does the same features, the free version, as that. You know,
Oh, it's like totally crashed. Won't even load now. No, I got it. It's like frozen. Oh god.
Can't you end task it? I normally create little VBS.
That's the only thing I can do.
I normally create a little VBS script or batch file that does end tasks it and then restarts it, and you just double click it every time it crashes. That's the quickest way to do it, really. That way you don't have to piss around with Task Manager and all that. So, yep. Boring video, Blake. So what's the next one? And this one we saw too at the start, wasn't it? On Mick West one, the one of the house. Where's it gone? Here. Which looked like two planes, like he said. So what he's saying, it's a bit hard to read that though.
But there is people that, like Ian, that's capturing these things in the sky. I'm wondering.
So it does look like two planes of some kind.
If even the jet fighter.
It's not a very good thing. It could be like in the military, and now I've got more jets up in the air patrolling. Especially if these balloons are being spotted everywhere. They don't know if it's Chinese or river balloons or party balloons, right?
Fighters would even go over there and shoot whatever that was down.
Okay, so we're getting a close up of that one. But yeah, can we see what they are? Are they planes? Really out of focus, blurry nonsense. Yeah, it looks like it's got wings, doesn't it? Let's step it. Atmospherics there. Where's the other one? It looks like a long, could be like this one they shot down though. Could be those long white cylindrical balloons. Again, we just don't know. Unless we got radar data, which these guys, clowns, wouldn't or bothered using. Do we even know what the date is? So let's carry on. What's the next one? Looks like the same one. Oh, they're just putting it through filters. I don't know. Could be a different video. Oh.
Trying to get down to the bottom of things. Subscribe to Third Phase.
Third Phase has the answers. Get down to the bottom, alright. Well, these guys are jokers. So yeah, what are they? Look like they've got little wings on it, but it's very pixelated. Could it be Learjets? Could it be banner planes? Piper planes, you know? And now what we got? Press release. That's old information now, NORAD. Boring. So I thought they'd use that fake image. Okay, let's go to the next one. That one there. Crappy news on it. So that was the first balloon, was it? Or was that the second one?
somebody on the ground in Anchorage, Alaska, was able to recover.
Second one. The second one, wasn't it? What are we looking at here? Very blurry. All these fake videos. thirdphase is bound to put them up. Oh, that looks so fake. It has to be fake. Shadow on the ground. Has it got music?
If anybody recognizes this footage from the last week from the live,
yeah, why is it out of focus? Look at it, it's crap.
Feeds. See if you could get us the original footage.
Any footage would be better than that crap.
It's great that people are filming their screens as fast as they possibly can.
Oh no, not Mary Hall.
And recording it in real time, but we.
Oh, that was an old one from the past, wasn't it? That was the two atmospheric satellites. I can't remember what they were called. And they filmed it from International Space Station, was it? Going past. Meant to be measuring the amount of water in the atmosphere or something. I can't remember what it was called.
We have to find the exact location, the very video that this streamed on via NASA live streams
that's
from
old
the
one.
ISS.
That's a couple of years old now. Trust them to put up garbage like that though. Yeah, I've covered it before, but I'm not sure if we can search it. NASA, I'm not sure if it's NASA even. NOA or something like that, weather thing. To weather satellites, not UFOs. They work in pairs, get stereo information. I'm not sure if I can get an image of it. Probably not. Got to use the right words for it. Can't remember what it was called though. Yeah, look at all the satellites, you know, it's just crazy. You think a meteorite would be coming into the atmosphere, would easily take out a few satellites each time, wouldn't you? Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. They look like torpedoes. They look like square torpedoes flying together. But anyway, won't worry about it. I can dig up the information, but this one here looks like it's been blurred on purpose.
A day ago, and we wanted to share it with you right away, guys.
That's old stuff that's been probably could be CGI.
What's your thoughts?
That's got 3 on it. I think someone's modified that one. So what are we looking at here? It's near a beach where they have wedding parties and they release Chinese lanterns, like that Puerto Rico one. So are we looking at a Chinese lantern here? Or another wedding balloon? Does look like a Chinese, one of those Chinese lanterns though. It's got the Chinese lantern shape to it, you see there. Alright, everybody knows what a Chinese lantern looks like. Wedding Chinese lantern. There you go. Be one of those white ones. Let's see. Like that one there, but we need a better image of it. Looks like that to me. You can see it's got the same glow. And there's one being launched. They're quite big as a human. There's other ones here, different shapes. Here's another one again from that party. So let's go back to the video. It looks identical to me. We'll zoom in on it because I ain't doing any enhancements on it. There you go. It's got that shape to it. See.
Vocês vão vendo
Is it flickering? I think it's flickering.
por essa parte aqui da vegetação.
We're in Chinese landing. Next one. Stupid, isn't it? The other one was 2 NASA weather, or 3 NASA weather satellites, or even GPS satellites, 3. They're called 3 something. Can't remember the name of them, but yeah. What else we got? Oh no, not that one recycled.
Flying saucer on the lunar surface. Again, let's get it.
Oh yeah, so that's an old fake that's been debunked so many times, right? They just say it's a geological feature, and it only looks like a flying saucer. And they found other images all over, even on Mars, that looks identical to this. And I can't remember what it was called now either. It's got a technical name for it.
Looks like a crashed UFO to me.
Come on with you. I've covered it so many times, but I don't know what
it looks like. It looks like it, but it could be a geological feature. We can't go to the moon to find out. It looks like a UFO went ping.
No, but if it crashed, you'd see it would have bounced, right? It would have gone. See, that's a long drag mark for something to crash, right? So if a UFO was going to crash,
along the ground.
It would bounce like that, bounce and then land, right? That's a lot of energy to go across there, and there's no mound of dirt in front. All crash sites have a mound of dirt in front. This
hasn't
looks
got the
like
mound of dirt in front.
Looks like it's actually.
What if the mound of dirt blew away? It blew away in the lunar wind.
Oh God! No, there'd be some evidence. There'd be like, if it was wind, then you would have the mound go in this direction, right? And it'd be stretching out. But you can see here, that's the arguments debunking this one straight away. If you've got a common sense brain, right? It's actually a crevasse, and these funny shapes have got a special name for it in the rock. I'm not a geologist, but I have looked up that information before. These guys could do the same research, right? Probably could look it up, actually. Let's just do that. Just see if I can find it. Crashed. Was it on the moon, that one? I think. Or was it on Mars? I think it was on Mars, wasn't it? That one? I think that's Mars, isn't it? Okay. Crashed UFO, Mars. Solved. Okay, what have we got? That one looks like a CGI. Okay, what else we got? Ah, there we go. That's the one. Is that Mars? Appears to show UFO. So yeah, we want that one. But we want the actual proper scientist write-up on it. He'll probably say the same as me, that there was no mound of dirt in front, so, and it's too much of a drag mark for a crash site. And you would see some bounce marks too. Well, that was the only one that come up, really, wasn't it? That one only. Let's see. Let's see if it says any debunks for it. Gene Ward, isn't that the fraud that GUFON keeps promoting? Mars reconnaissance. Yeah, that's him, isn't it? Trust him to be promoting that garbage. Well, God's on the note. It looks like a disc-shaped craft or object came in on a low angle. Yeah, but it would still bounce. So this is how these people grow their channels, though. What's that bullshit that's popped up here? Cookies, is it? No, block. So have they got any real scientists on this article? Probably not. That's it. This garbage. Okay, so we got no image of it to search. That's a bit of a shame. I was going to search on it. Maybe I can do it on that one. Let's see. Where's search gone? Let's see how many references we get to it. Third phase. It's none of those ones. So you got into all the UK mags. So if we type in, oh right, metal bunk. Okay, here we have the information. Is that the same one though? Ah, look, he's got Gene Ward up. I'm no expert, but but looking at the same NASA image, there are more than a few apparent sand dunes elsewhere in the same image. All right, there is too, with the same sort of patterns. There you go. So where's the object? Is that it there? No. Well, it has got that funny pattern there, hasn't it? It looks like it's in a sub layer of the surface. So they're talking about how dunes are formed with wind. So thanks support a crash if this is supposed to be thing. If a crashing UFO gouged out a ditch, where's the ejected material? That's what I said. There should be a pole of ground to either side and also at the front as well. A deep ditch requires a downforce. You would have that impact. But then the ditch is short because it eats a lot of energy, exactly. A long crash track, because if it's crashing, it's got no engines, right, to keep on pushing it. So it shouldn't be that long. A long crash track is shallow, but the disc would not get stuck in the ground at the end. That's also true, isn't it? It would create piles of dirt on a shallow crash. Most notably, there's no impact mark crater at the start of the ground track. Yep, where it sort of hits and then slides, right? Okay, so what other people said. But anyway, I'm pretty sure we can find a geologist. I don't think I saw any on there on Metabunk, but I'm pretty sure in the searches we could find out and read out what a geologist would say what it is technically. But here we got these clowns claiming it's a UFO.
Closer look and see this incredible detail that makes me wonder if there are crashed vehicles.
Ah, look, they're putting CGI over it
on the lunar surface. Again, speculation.
There you go. Oh dear, oh dear.
But enhanced video.
So why are these ones looking similar to
video on top of an overlay of a famous photograph?
There you go.
On the lunar surface.
There's just such fake news, these
crash
guys.
Locations of
oh look, a pile of dirt in the middle of a crater. That's a UFO TRB. The same as Secure Team does. And then we got what? Trees on Mars one, is it? We know that's a dune that has dry ice, carbon dioxide, that heats up in the sun and runs down the edge of the dune, creating these tree-like structures, right?
It's just, why now?
Who the hell is this guy? Is that a new panel member?
Interesting that right now you have Pentagon a couple years ago.
Who the hell is this guy? Got no name on the screen. I think Gabber's having trouble. He's just dropped off. Is he back again? No. So you keep saying it's me that has problems, but as far as I think, my computer's running sweet as, isn't it? I've not heard any strangeness, and it's way low compared to what we used to have. So it looks like my repasting did do the job, huh? Hopefully it'll be good for another 2 or 3 years while I save up for a new one.
In regards to what's...
I hate that music.
His thoughts on what NASA and our government are doing in regards...
See, it's all fake information from these guys. Okay.
Maybe that...
So who the hell is this guy?
Isn't that about 70th century internal combustion engine technology?
Talking a load of crap, whatever he's going on about. Okay, so what are these guys saying down the side? Looks like Gabber's crashed off. Yeah, I know they... Where did we get to? Hilarious. Grifton is for real though. A legit Grifton. Chinese takeout delivery. Yeah. Later guys, I'm out to see some Mexican balloons. Good on you. See, King Snipes, that's why NASA want to go back to the moon before China gets their hands on it. Well, obviously, they might start mining it. I think that they need to come up with a treaty to say that no country should touch the moon, right? What they should do is go further afield. All that asteroid belt's got to be full of better elements in it, and maybe even Mars. I don't know. This is why the world needs to get on. None of this fighting over spy balloons nonsense. I think it's just distraction and disinformation. UFO like that would either roll or do several flips. Yeah, it would there'd be some debris as well, wouldn't there? Well, you think there might be debris, but can't be 100% sure on that, I guess. But yeah, it looks way too deep and all that sort of business for what they're claiming on this episode. I'm not sure who that turkey is, but yeah, done with them. Might just talk about the alien stuff, but where's Gabber? Gabber, I think it might be rebooting. Gabber, you there? We'll look at security, I suppose. Then look at the ancient alien stuff. Where's he gone? Can't see on Discord. You gone? Anyway, we'll carry on with security first, I think. Let's see what he's put up. Will it be balloons? There's a good chance that it might be, actually. I bet you're sick of hearing about balloons. I'm just going to munch on something because I haven't had anything to eat. Hopefully I won't hear it. Okay, he's got some music which is probably copyright. So I've got to be careful. Nice cloud. Okay, we've got something dark appearing in the cloud. Is it a hole in the cloud? Good stuff, Tyler. And you got copyright music. I saw something black there, but I don't know if that was a bug or what. Was that lightning? God, he's boring. Come on. Now what?
The footage that
okay, he's got his dreary music on.
One of the most important clues to the UFO phenomenon so far this year.
So there's black bits, I'm not sure.
News or government might tell you, or rather, sell you. More so-called UAP report that, as usual, leaves the hoping for answers that will never come, and the truth that all one really needs in most cases is a camera or a phone. In today's something truly anomalous, and something that we cannot ourselves see with our own eyes. This footage was captured on January 18th, 2023. It was subsequently uploaded and sent to me via email within the cloudy skies, as if looking for something that the camera operator didn't know was there. That is, until it was. And so before going any further, I'll let you hear the words straight from this viewer's email who wished to be
He's going to show us a real email?
Only known as Michael.
That's the first.
To start off, if this video is to...
Okay, can we see the email headers? Can't even read it. True Toilet Secure Team. So, is that an email? He could at least show the program he's reading it in and black it out. And it's got a so small font too.
To be shared, I'd simply like to be known as Michael from Michigan, as I fear...
Michael King, you setting up Tyler again.
that the footage I've captured on my IR camera could potentially make for big news, or at the very least, end up with someone knocking on my door asking me or my family questions regarding it. I don't know what I captured here.
That footage was the worst I've seen today.
But here's the sighting in a nutshell. I have a video camera or camcorder that's been converted to infrared, and every now and then I hear
a camcorder? What a lot of crap technology is that?
Strange sounds, or what amount to what I can only say feel like an eerie presence of something in the sky outside of my home at times.
A Chinese balloon.
Almost like a sixth sense. So when I get these feelings, I'll grab this camera and begin panning around the sky, hoping to catch something.
Well, we hear a lot of people talking about the sixth sense stuff, but I always put it down to we need to have more scientificness done to that. It could be to do with infrasound from high altitude objects passing by, like planes. Could be even a distant train away that's transmitting the infrasound to that location. And they go outside and just happen to catch us something on camera. It could be that it's given off some magnetic radiation, electromagnetic radiation. But that could also be from man-made objects, right? And some people are more hypersensitive to that sort of stuff. So yeah, we can't discount it, but we just need more scientific analysis done on that side of stuff, right?
In this short video I'm sending, I began panning the camera towards the tree line after hearing what sounded like a very low vibrational hum occurring outside at around 2 p.m.
So that sounds like infrasound or ultrasound.
As I recorded, I initially didn't notice or believe I had captured anything. However, after further review of the video once off of my SD card, well, as you'll see, this creepy looking triangle object appears to be
Okay, do you think it's a triangle? Let's step it a wee bit. It looks like a handy cam footage. I can't really say it's a triangle. It's down at pixel level. You can see the pixels there, look, and it's interlaced too. Definitely handy cam, right? Look at the noise on it. So that looks like a circle then. Which kind of suggests like it's a balloon caught in a vortex wind there that's deforming, right? Spinning around. See, it needs to have some proper filters done to it. There was a frame there. Could probably pull out. So that could easily be a high altitude balloon. They're tear shape and it's like coming down or rotating around. And we're down to pixel level there. That's why it looks like a triangle. It's ridiculous. I wouldn't even put it up on a UFO, serious UFO channel unless you're using it for example of giving the guy a serious answer about it, you know, proper analysis done on it. Saying, oh look, it's a bit hard to tell, but it does look like it's moving like a balloon in a vortex wind. Alright, he's still dribbling about it. Let's go back to it. Appears to be drifting, yeah, like a balloon.
Side of my home. In closing, what I was able to record here was not only
so that could easily be another one of these Chinese balloons, right?
Exciting, but at the same time, quite terrifying. And I will keep my camera ready, as I fear this will not be an isolated incident.
Okay, so what happened there? Was that a bug? So if that's zoomed off, then it makes it really highly suspect. Looks like it's still there, though. What was that black mark that shot across? Probably can't get it now. Come on. Did I miss it? You think you would enhance that one? Just to see what it was. Could be a bit of debris from the storm, right? Like a leaf off a tree that's close to the camera. I don't see it now.
And I will...
Oh, right, there was something then. Went in the opposite direction towards the camera. There we go. That's a bug, isn't it? There you go, or bird. Or debris. Could be any of that. See, you'd think he'd be focusing on that, probably. It's probably,
and I will keep my camera ready, as I fear this will not be an isolated incident.
Oh, there it was. Every time I try and get that one. Let's go back again. I think the black marks are more interesting than the other mystery object that I'm trying to film. There it is. And it's gone again. So that's sort of behaving like a, you could say, UFO. Shows up, decloaks, shoots off. But what the hell is it? Looks like a bug though, doesn't it? Kind of looks like it's got wings. It looks like a fly.
Kind of looks like a housefly or something like that. Or a bee. It could be a bee. Coming back, caught in the storm, coming back to the hive. But yeah, is that what he's focusing on, or is he focusing on that stupid...
An isolated incident.
Let's see what happens.
Okay, guys, so first of all, I want to give a big thanks to Michael. I don't know if that's your real name.
Yeah, let's all thank Michael King.
But I get it.
He's probably fallen asleep.
I've been doing this for 10 years now, and if you guys here watching or following me...
10 years of garbage. Just more noise and ufology that we had to deal with.
Well, no, it's not uncommon at all for people to want to remain anonymous. You know, there are people out there, the majority of the people who send in footage, who want to keep their life private. They don't want to go on CNN. They don't want to be hounded for interviews.
So what's that got to do with it? They can still send in their footage and say, Mr. Anonymous sent this in. Here's the email. Blacked out. You know.
It's not about them. It can be...
they can do their voice. He can even mod the voice. We know Tyler's really capable of modding voices.
Quite frightening. And from looking at this footage, you know, it kind of gave me chills watching it. And it's...
You know, he could have easier filmed that himself. And just put up, he's got it from someone in an email.
Reminiscent of many other pieces of specifically infrared footage that I've featured.
So it could easily be CGI, but yeah, it kind of does look like it was real footage with a camera, but still, some people can spend ages on something like that and just get it just right.
Here on Secure Team in the past, and I'll show you guys a few of those here in a minute, but...
so that was from that Darcy Weir guy, was it? No, it wasn't Darcy Weir. It was the production company guy, the CEO for 1080 movie productions. Well, that's there. You can see the string. Looks like a tampon with things hanging down on it. That there looks like reflection of the payload, right?
But let's go ahead and analyze.
And the payload we know is in triangle. It's a triangle shape.
This footage here, which
so that looks like it could be a weather balloon that's sort of deflating. It's most likely the high altitude ones which form the tear shape, though.
Again, it's captured in infrared, which we, with our naked eyes, are not able...
Okay, so he's mixing videos here. So definitely that looked like a bug going across there, fly.
Able to see. You know, we can't see it. You have to have a special camera, which you can buy on Amazon, or, you know, you can...
If you got lots of money, Tyler, not all of us are rich like you.
Make one yourself if you already have a DSLR camera or a camcorder.
Yeah, are you going to pull apart a nice working camera just to modify it? You might do if it was not yours, or it was acting up and you thought, oh, well, what the hell, I'll just give it a try.
And so we have this shot here of the camera sort of panning. It looks like a cloudy day, as inferred from the email. And as stated in the email, it looks like this unknown and very mysterious-looking object, very unnatural-looking object, appears without the camera operator noticing it, at least not immediately. But then, I think as it fades in and out or...
So why would a balloon only be visible in cloud on an infrared? Well, they heat up with the sun during the day, right? And then it looks like a storm's coming and it's hiding it. You can see it's not really illuminating. Of course, have we got the colour swapped around so black's is hot? Or what? We don't know because we can't see any of the camera settings. It could be that it's actually colder than the cloud, as in...
Fades in from behind the cloud cover, he notices it, he goes and he pans in on it, and that's where it starts to get interesting. Because as this thing is either standing still or is, in my opinion, slowly
Okay, we got
moving.
some really clear images, frames there, I thought we could see on that one.
In on it, and that's where it starts to get interesting. Because as this thing is either standing still or is...
Let's just step it. I thought there was a couple that looked like it really stood out there for a minute. Maybe I missed it again. See, that looks like a tear shape there rather than a triangle, right? There we go. I think that's probably one of the better images. That's the one that you want to enhance it. That looks like a high altitude balloon coming down. Because the normal weather balloons are round spheres, right? So there you go, it's rotating upwards with the wind. And it's spinning by the looks of it. But it's so pixelated. It's just garbage video. Have we got anything else after this one? He's still going on about it.
To me, like a little blip of blackness that flashes, and then the mystery triangle object is gone. And I'll...
Which is highly suspect that it could be CGI. Or it looks like the cloud got thicker, right?
Loop it over here a few times, but from what I can see, and the thousands...
It looks like the cloud's getting thicker.
Probably at this point, I have...
It's going into the cloud.
Tens of thousands of UFO sightings.
There you go, let's get into the cloud on the edge, and the other thing was a bug.
Both in infrared and not. A lot of these UFOs...
See, that was a bug that happened to be...
UFOs will jump, I guess you could say, jump out of existence, jump out of this dimension, I don't know. But a lot of these UFOs in their wake, when they do disappear, will leave some sort of flash or plasma burst or some...
It's talking garbage. That looks like a fly with the wings.
And I believe that is what is happening here, at least.
That thing, object, went to the thicker clouds, and then this fly come along. Let's just move on. Still going. Is this the whole thing on that one video?
There it goes again. It's on the move.
So what do we got on this one?
Man by the name of Joey Franco, and he has his own YouTube channel, and I'll put that down below. But
grifter. Has to be by sending it into third phase. I mean,
he came to me. We have a history. We recently got back in touch, and so if you want to see more footage of his, feel free to check.
They have a history. What's that mean?
Check out his YouTube channel down below. But one of his most popular videos, the one I broke on the channel way back in the day, is the one you're about to see here. So without any further talk, here is footage from Joey in his backyard. He's
not very good with the camera. It's moving all over the place.
Got his laser. You guys check this out.
What the hell is going on? Alright, so are we looking at a balloon again?
Guys, except an intelligent animal.
Are we looking at a bat? Looks like it's left a trail there.
Whoa, there.
It looks like a fly again.
There it goes again.
Looks like it's on the lens. Looks like it's running across the lens. It looks like it's flying in front of the lens.
It's coming out of the east.
And it lands on the lens, it runs across it.
Again, now there's about 10 miles here. There's a little airfield, I'm not going to say the name of it.
So is he filming a bug that's flying around in front of his camera while he's trying to film a cloud? That's what it looks like.
Because you'll know where I live. And I don't really want people to know.
He's wiggling the camera all over the place because it's not on a tripod.
Where I live. Because I've had death threats. Believe it.
That reminds me of that, the blowfly one with the Nellis Air Base one. With the fake radar data added to it.
Or not. some people on here that just, I don't know why. Well, come back at me again. Man, I hope this...
That reminds me of a bug from last night. It was flying in front of me, eyes like that, and landing on me.
This thing don't shoot at me or nothing. It's coming right back at me, man. Isn't that amazing?
I wonder if we can see any better quality. I might be able to see the shape of it better. Let's just step it a wee bit. It kind of looks like a shape of a fly. That's terrible video. Look, we're getting down to pixel levels again. Why do UFO people always have shit cameras? Looks like a little bug floating in front of the camera. And it gets motion blur because of his camera settings, I guess. See, that looks like a fly there. And it flies back. And it flies away. It's moving like a bug. That's what he's filming. So this is why you need another camera on the same scene, right? He needs a tripod camera filming him filming this to prove that it's far away, not close to the camera. But yeah, I think I can see wings on it. See that there? Looks like a triangle shape where you'd get a fly, you know? Looks like the body goes a little round at the end there, at the bottom of the triangle. And I think I can see legs there, it's rotated around, see? You can see little legs dangling down. They're blurry, but they look like they're there. I wonder if I can zoom in more. See, can you see the legs? And you can see the top bits, it looks like wings, 2 wings. It's actually flying slightly on an angle towards us again. And now it's changed directly going downwards, so you're seeing the belly of it now, and I think you can see what, maybe 4 limbs on it. And then it's rotated around again. It's doing some crazy stuff, but yeah, it looks like what you'd expect for a fly to be buzzing around your camera. Motion blur. That's ridiculous. That's crazy stuff. See, that looks definitely like a fly. It's got the triangle shape to it. It's so out of focus, which means if that was distance, look, if you look at the cloud, it looks like it's more in focus than the object that he's filming. So that means it's got to be something close to the camera. See that there? We've got a tree in the corner here. It's in the same blurriness as a fly, but that cloud is in more focus than the bug, right? Of course, are we going to get any analysis by
I'm waving at it
Tyler?
now. I'm waving at it. It's coming right back.
So he could be a hoax or fraud, right? And he knows what he's filming. I should actually do some videos like this. We've got enough bees out there. And blur it and all that, and see if it fools anybody. I really need a test channel, a fraud test channel where I can put up some fake videos and see how many people get suckered in, and then at the end of the experiment expose it all. That would be really cool. But then people would be using my videos for 100 years from now on fraud channels. That's the only problem for doing that sort of stuff. Once it's on the web, it's always on the web, right? So, what do you guys think? I better catch up on this side comment. Where did we get to? Michael King is back. Well, we're looking at Michael now, isn't it? Michael's fly video. He learned a lot off us. Yes, how's it going? What's 38-35? What's that? What did I miss? How much away? What? Much away. Alright, yeah, much away. Yeah, I was eating something. Don't know why you record in black and white. Seems suspicious. I think it might be infrared. That's what he's saying, isn't it? Isn't that? What's that say at the top there? Black. See, that's blurry shit video, isn't it? There's the battery symbol. Date and time's blurred out. So they must have blurred out the date and time for a reason. Very highly suspect, guys. Really highly suspect. Peekaboo UFOs, what, in the clouds? Yeah, blurry crap cloud. Yeah, looks like he was filming high altitude balloon stuck in the air currents there. Sounds like Tolix hoaxed with that guy before. Actually, you might be correct. If there's a airport, why did he say 10 miles away wouldn't the radar pick it up? Yep, if you're a rural investigator, you probably would try and get FOIA requests on the radar data for that day, right? I'm not doing it. It's too much work. And we don't even know what the date and time is because he's blurred it out. I'm guessing a dragonfly. The one in the clouds or the thing that's on this video now? Dragonfly? No, it looks like a little black fly to me. Tyler's fly is open and it's small. Good one. Okay, let's just carry on. Does he do any analysis on it?
Over the top of me. Okay, now it's on the... Oh.
Well, the focus suggests it's right in front of him, that's for sure. In front of the damn camera.
This thing was clipping along. If I wouldn't have shined the laser at it, it would have never came back.
You lying sod.
I've made contact. I'm waving my arms at it now. With my one arm.
But we do have bugs like that in New Zealand. Just won't leave you alone until you kill him or swat him. Then they decide, oh, it's not a really good idea.
It's almost right over the top of me now. I hope it don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
What an idiot. So I've seen the laser beam down.
It's right over my head now.
I'm sure I've seen this video before. Was it on GUFONS or was it thirdphase that used to air it?
It's right over my head. It must see me. I hope I don't get taken.
Yeah, that black fly is definitely seen me
tonight, man. What the hell is it? I'm scared, I'll be honest with you.
So what happens? Does he film until it goes away?
This is dealing with the unknown. Whoa, you see that? Don't go.
Yeah, there's a bug flying away.
Don't come back, please.
Even looks more like a fly now, doesn't it? Come back, fly. It's going off to Australia. Terrible camera work. Is it flying away or not? Looks like it hasn't. He's saying don't go away, but it's not. It just flew around a bit behind his back and he rotated it, did he? Where's the tree gone? Is it still there? No, it's still there, look. Looks more like an insect than ever now. Come here. It's not even in focus. That's a load of crap. Did he send it to MUFON? Have we got a MUFON number? What did they analyze it as? Nah, a real sky watcher, if they think they've got something credible, you'd send it to a third party like that, wouldn't you? But you wouldn't send it all, so you keep the full footage for yourself. Just send them a little snippets, because they keep copyright. See what they come back with their analysis on it. I don't think it's a small hummingbird or anything like that. I still think it's a black fly, because it looked like it had 4 legs there. And it's still going. Okay. It's not going away, it's just rotating around a wee bit. So look, the forest here has changed. It looks like he's near a tree here. I bet it's a bee. No, it can't be a bee. They have more elongated body. Because a bee would be maybe a hive up in the tree there,
Come and
right?
meet me, man. Come and land in my front yard and talk to me. Talk to my friends. Come on.
Yeah, you're getting crap on his nose.
I am scared, but come on. Come on. Don't go away. This thing just went out, came from the east, was going west. I stopped it in the west. It came back north. And it's heading north now. It came back from the south.
Still looks like the same distance away from the camera to me. Just move slightly over this way.
South. Now it's coming
looks
back.
Like now it's going back the other way.
Heading south again. I wish I could tell you what. Whoa! Did you see that?
Let's go back on that one. Maybe got some more information. Okay, it's at the bottom there. I wish you could tell. Looks like it's flying away at an even speed to me. Looks pretty normal so far.
I wish I could tell you what. Whoa!
See, that flew away a bit faster then. Whoa, man. Now it's changing angle, flying away further, going downwards. Looks like it's going away. Just like a normal fly would. Did you see that? It's gone. Yeah, it flew straight down, and you didn't keep it with the camera.
And at 1,000 miles an hour, this thing booked.
Yeah, small object close to the camera. Looks like it goes fast. Alright, we can now see the time. Look. 2017. Alright, so they analysed it. If he submitted to MUFON, they could have proved it wasn't an object.
Just another example of things that are out there as we speak, up in our skies, up in space, could be right above you, sitting.
So why is he promoting this guy's crap? Okay, so looks like he's got that UFO left a contra, which actually was a jet. Looks like it's maybe he films bugs in his backyard all the time. Made contact with a real UFO. That looks like a drone footage of a drone. Yeah, okay. So they're not all his videos. Let's just UFO with a window on the bottom. Yeah, look how great the quality of the video is, mate. My camera's just put a shame to what he's doing there. Just garbage.
Sitting quietly in the sky as you watch this video out on your front porch.
Yeah, we want to watch this video of Tyler's on the front porch. Looks like it's the same video, doesn't it? It is just edited many times. Looks like they all look like identical. proof, UFO hunter. Drone. Looks like it's all the same crap.
Porch or your backyard, and you don't even know it. It's very eerie, but is an aspect of this phenomenon that we have covered.
Garbage. Hey guys, let's skim it on a bit.
Out in the solar system, not necessarily on planet Earth. And so I want to show you a photograph here. I shared this a couple weeks ago on the...
let's have a look. What are we looking at? Mars? Moon?
Official secure team Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, but the image you're seeing here is a shot of the moon's surface, the lunar surface that was taken during one of the Apollo moon missions.
So we're talking about 1960s camera film technology. Even looks like it's blurry.
And you'll also know I've done extensive research when it comes to evidence of alien activity on our...
Yeah, so we know that's missing data on white blocks and black blocks. Black ones have got all the missing data, and the white ones has lost its color data, hasn't it?
Our moon, whether it be structures, towers...
So we know that's dunes or runoff, like dry ice, CO2, frozen, and it sort of runs like water.
Domes, buildings, anything you name.
What else we got? Sand on top of rocks. What are we meant to be looking at there?
And I've covered it, but in this image here, I want you guys to look almost directly center.
Yeah, making me eyes go funny. It looks blurry as hell here.
Zoomed in the shot here where we see some craters, but sticking out of the lunar dust here, it should pop right out. What I believe looks like a massive, almost Ferris wheel, albeit ancient, alright, an ancient ruin of a Ferris wheel, just for context, sticking up out of the lunar soil.
How can you eat? That's just pareidolia. So what's really going on? I bet there's a newer image of this location, because Apollo 12 took newer images. If we know the location, we probably could have a look. But yeah, what are we looking at here? So what's this here going across here? To me, that looks like some damage to the negative, where it's lost information there. Look. When they scanned it in. There. Looks like it's on top of the film. So is some of that also the same with the emulsion peeled off? And also we got overexposure and shadow play. Where's the panned back shot again? Was that it there? No. So this is a good example here. It's probably the same mission. So it looks like it's just overexposure.
Things, anything, you name it, I've covered it. But in this image here, I want you guys to look almost direct.
Let's have a look at this. Hey Tommy, how's it going? Yeah. So it's overexposure, but how are we looking at this image? I suppose it could also be peeling. I don't think we're going to get anything. Look, we got some lines going across here. That looks like a fingerprint where it's been mishandled. It's damaged the negative. But it could be those funny rock strata, right? Could also be. But it kind of looks like finger ridges. So I don't know what's going on with this image. But I don't think it's an alien base or tower. It's not cast in the shadow, right? Look at the shadows here. So that looks like a deep sort of crater edge to the edge of that crater there. So it's a crater there, and another crater impact there, and another crater impact there, and we got some shadow play from the edge of this over top of that crater. But we got that strange pattern here, so it could be strata. That could explain that is some sort of strange rock going right through here, like that last image we looked at with the crash site. See that there? Looks like a line, and it seems to be lining up with these ridges. Is this nonsense?
Center. I've zoomed in the shot here where we see some craters.
Okay, so I want to try and look for the far away shot where it's not zoomed in.
Of alien activity on our moon, whether it be structures, towers, domes, buildings, anything, you name it. And I've covered it. But in this image here, I want you
anything for a buck.
Guys to look almost directly.
Yeah, he's already zoomed it in, you see. So I want to see what it looks like on the the rest of the image around that, whether there's all these strange patterns and also these bright bits. But yeah, that one there looks kind of strange. Looks like it's over the shadow being casted. But that's not what he's focusing on. So yeah, it's this garbage. There's not much we can do with that, I guess. Tommy, how's it going? Let's see. The one now at flight seems more stable than a normal fly, in my opinion. No, I didn't see that. Paul, how's it going? That just looks like the course of the angle of the sun, not a Ferris wheel. Yeah, and the strata of the different rock layers, right? And obviously you got debris in the middle as well. But if that's a peak and it runs down the side, it'd form these ones there. So if that's a peak, looks like it runs down the side to the edge of the crater. Crater on crater. Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell. It's not the best images. And Pilo, he keeps going to the Pilo ones because they're so terrible that you can turn it into moon bases and all that. I know what it is. It's Blake's Flying Hub. Oh man, I remember the secure team videos. No, this is a new one he's just put out. I always had suspicion Tyler's videos were bullshit 10 years ago when I watched. So you've been way before I have. I started YouTube just over 7 years ago, right? It's 2016. So you've been around looking at his stuff for a long time then. I was seeing things at night in my sky. Yeah. Well, you could have put up better videos than Tyler. Or at least you could have sent it to him. Better than this crap, anyway. You could have done a partnership deal. Maybe you'd be a millionaire too.
Center. I've zoomed in the shot here where we see some craters, but sticking out of the lunar dust here, it should pop right out. What I believe looks like a massive, almost Ferris wheel, albeit ancient, alright, an ancient ruin of a Ferris wheel.
So Martians have wheels, do they? Or they have Ferris wheels because they need entertainment.
For context, sticking up out of the lunar soil. And if you don't see it yet, here is the same image where I have color overlaid in red.
Alright, just to make it easier to see and also push your pareidolia effect.
The object, or what I believe to be the object, which looks
that it looks more like rocks now, and that he's colorized it, right? Looks like a pile of debris you get in the middle of a crater, and maybe it had a lot of ice impacts on it, and it's just run down. Who knows? Molten rock. It's very hard to know. Anyway, I think we've done enough on this crap. And what we got here?
Photoshop and advanced image editing programs, you know, later down the line, some of these structures.
See, it almost, because of the light and dark patterns we're seeing, it almost looks like it's three-dimensional. But I think it's that crazy right rock that we're seeing.
Structures
makes it look like three-dimensional, right?
Past NASA and the photo techs that have worked there over the years who have admitted that they...
So you should be able to find out what location that is, Tyler, and show any new images of that same region, right? And prove it is a special Ferris wheel.
Used to airbrush these structures out. They are...
Because this photograph will have a number, a NASA number, which you can look up the mission number, and it sometimes tells you what crater they snapshot.
Editing or taking down these images, so it's...
Because we done it on Past Life. Remember that ones that you were saying on Moonbase, and I did a quick search and brought it up, and we found a new location of the video, and it turned out just to be a pile of rocks.
Very important that we find these things, so if you're into lunar anomalies and just studying these images...
So enough of Tyler. That music's making me go to sleep. So, but yeah, we're going to do the Ancient Aliens review of the latest episode. Oh, what have we got coming up here? Oh, Tommy, you must have got paid.
Tommy T donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Have a pint or coffee on me, Paul. Thanks for keeping up on the UFO goofs.
Oh, there you go. Even reads out your comment. Great stuff. So even that mod worked that I did. Better than GUFONs. Ding ding only. Yeah, I was going to highlight your comment, see if that comes up as well. Let's see. There we go. It does. It works pretty good. And it's got the money underneath. So we're doing... This is like a test run with my new repasted laptop, and it's running sweet. I got the fan on full blast, but yeah, it is reducing the CPU there, but maybe that's what it does to save power. I don't know. It shouldn't be reducing it, but at least it's not 30. Once it hits 30, then we start having problems. It's 3.8 instead of 3.0, right? Megahertz. Gigahertz, I mean, is it? Gigahertz. Gotta, let me just truncate it down. 35. See, that's workable. As long as it doesn't go down to 3.0, which is 31, I think it is. Multiplier. But yeah, that's working pretty good. Thanks very much. And you and Michael King supporting me. Finally, we're getting some cash towards all that money I spent on this damn rebuild, and I've still yet to sort out the VME card. The one I bought cost me $300, doesn't get recognized on this BIOS. And when I checked up around the web after buying it, a lot of people said they had problems with it, causing glitching and stuff. So I thought, oh damn, too late now. So I bought another one for another $300, different brand, and see if that works. Yeah, I've yet to do that. I haven't put the screws in the base actually. I've just pressed it on with the clips. The clips hold it on good enough. Because I know I'm going to have to open it up again in a couple of weeks again. So we'll see how that goes. But I think it'll run even faster once I get this SD card. Faster SD card running, so the swap file and all that works better, you know. But anyway, because the write speed on this current one is something like 600 megabytes per second, which is pretty damn slow compared to the PCI ones that get up about 1500 read and write. And I think it reads at 1200, double it that it writes on this particular module. So I think if we can improve that, it's going to be even faster again, especially when we're doing graphics packages on it that uses the swap file. So yeah, the other news is we're not going to get anywhere on UFOstalker because, as you can see, GUFON have pulled their partnership with this channel. I thought they owned it, but they actually were only affiliated. And you can see the site is down. Gone, gone, gone. And what's happened is GUFON is going to team up with an Enigma, I heard. What a liar. Yeah, this is why I didn't get any support from this guy, right? I heard from Earl, they said this guy broke privacy off their database. I'm not sure how, because I don't think I saw any private information displayed. And he hasn't got access to their database anymore. Oh, goodbye, UFOstalker. So it looks like what's going to happen is they've teamed up with Enigma, I think it is. Enigma UFOs or something. Is that the one? Enigma Labs plan reciprocity to help catalog. See, it sounds like them, doesn't it? Launches a project to crowdsource and quantify data. Sounds like the sort of thing that MUFON would join up with. Let's see. But I haven't heard anything official on that, other than some talk I've heard from people in ufology, right? MUFON team up. Let's see if it's public knowledge now. Probably not public knowledge yet. Unless that's not the right place, I don't know. Oh, here we go. No, maybe not. Here we go. Convergence Enigma. No, it can't be that. They got competition now. Elon Musk has joined up with some other guy. What was his name? Robert Farmer. I thought he might come on and actually talk about it. So Elon Musk is now setting up. I think I posted a link to it. Okay. What was it called? Whereabouts did I put it? I'll just see if I can find it. Hang on. Now I was starting to talk about it. I was meant to get the links ready for it. Let's see. Where is it? Whereabouts did I put it? Ah, it is an Enigma Labs. No, maybe they're not teamed up with Enigma. That's their competition. It's called enigmalabs.io. Let's just bring it up. Maybe I got it wrong. This one here. Come search with us. Welcome to the first data and community platform. So apparently MUFON's going to write an Android app that's going to be better than UFOstalker, but I thought they had teamed up with someone to do it. Well, that's what I heard anyway. And Enigma Labs is a government agent with Elon Musk involved. So, who's the government agent then? Let's see, does it say anything here? Military reports. 270k civil reports. What else we got? Get what's that say down there? Accept. Get on the app waitlist. Okay, it hasn't been launched yet then. So you can submit and cite in. What's your name? Where you're located? The men in black are coming to you now. So why is Elon Musk getting involved with that? Let's find out. Elon. So I'm way behind because I haven't been able to research it all. UFO database. Let's see what comes up with that one. Nothing there so far, is it? I suppose he'd be using his artificial intelligence. I don't know. I'm not saying there are UFOs, but there are UFOs. 2021. Okay, let's try Enigma. Labs. Did I spell it wrong? Did you solve it? Correct answer is North Pole. No, that's not what we're after. This startup wants to help organize your UFO sightings. Enigma. There you go. The Enigma of Elon Musk. Yeah, so I can't seem to find any reference to him on net. But according to Robert Farmer, he's part of it. So, yeah, where's the information? Yeah, it seems to want to split it up. Let's see. enigmalads.io. Maybe type in the website. Stupid thing. Okay. Why is this name not coming up? Oh, here we go. No. Maybe I have to get Robert on to talk about it. He knows more than I do about this. What's this one here? James Cameron or Elon Musk? What's this one? Why would you recommend to report these sightings? Is it James Cameron that's funding it? He's got plenty of billions for it. So is Elon. Yeah, I don't know. Have these guys heard anything about it? Oh, what's this? No. What's that there? Right. Yeah, well, can't seem to find any information about it. I have to see what develops, I guess. Says Gov Grant and Elon Musk are involved. So it's government funding? I don't know, so it's kind of a mystery. Anyway, I posted it down the side. See what everybody can find out about it. Competition for MUFON. People don't trust MUFON, especially ones that got credible sightings, right? All we get is garbage. So why would they trust this site? I suppose Elon Musk, if he's involved in it, so then it's got his Elon Musk groupies, right? The cult followers. And let's just close that down anyway. But anyway, we've seen that UFOstalker is history. And I'll just look at, do a review on this thing and wrap up for the day. Now, I know it's been a bit over the place today because I haven't had time to really prepare things, but I'm not sure what's happened to Gabber. Maybe he had a visitor. Got no reply from him. Maybe his whole computer died. It wasn't me. Don't blame me. Don't blame Jitsi. Yeah, so I did some snapshots of the episode here. If it'll let me go into it. Yeah, so I think there might be something wrong with the speed of my USBs. They're only working at USB 2 speeds since the Windows update. So that might be another problem I have to look into, because this is all USB ports on here. People said remove everything and reinstall it again fresh, and get rid of the Microsoft drivers and stuff, but I don't know. Anyway, guess who's on it? Our favourite person that's blocked me. And you notice Ancient Aliens, episode 5 of the current season. What is it? Season 19 or something ridiculous. I never thought it would get past three seasons myself. So, UK Ministry of Defence. It doesn't say what his job is there. Brackets, secretary/clerk. So maybe they've learnt the lessons with my episode. Maybe people said, this guy's correct. We can't call him, what was it? The head of MOD or whatever it was. A researcher of UFOs, because he wasn't. He was just a paper pusher. And then they got this girl here from MUFON. And it's basically promoting MUFON. This whole episode was to plug MUFON as credible scientists that don't get paid in the whole show. I don't know how many guys out there watch Ancient Aliens, but as far as I know, only people that watch Ancient Aliens are the airheads or potheads, and there's no credible UFO person that would be watching Ancient Aliens. And as far as I know, all the people I know don't watch it unless someone they know is on it, that they want to see what they have to say, like Earl Grey. But yeah, they're trying to do damage control of all that other nonsense that happened with the shpuld stuff and the CEO, and also them selling off the database with names and stuff. Remember all the stuff that's come out about MUFON? It's been pretty negative. So obviously they're trying to badge themselves, and these people join. They're telling each of them are telling their story why they joined MUFON and all that, and they learnt to be real investigators using the equipment and all that sort of stuff. So scientific study is the skill of UFOs. MUFON's goal. And this guy here, he saw a object in the sky that was going all over the place as a kid, and he went to MUFON to report it and saw they can join to be a investigator and set a course and all that sort of stuff, like a university. So there you go, you can become a MUFON field investigator if you want to, at your own expense, of course. And then they started putting up all these things that clearly not UFOs, right? That looks like something out of third phase on the moon, straight away. Looks like illumination flares drop, that's out of focus, and motion blur. Well, slight motion blur, slight movement there. Okay, so that's typical third phase garbage. And then they put this one up. Again, claiming it's unknown. What it is, I don't know. That one. But it's something that's obviously really reflective. And I think, was it a video moving across the sky? So it could easily be a plane that's got a contrail going, and it's just reflecting the sun because it's low, probably the time of day, who knows. Anyway, let's go on to the next one. So we know who this guy is. Remember those Navy tic-tac stuff? Journalist Ralph Bloomfield. He was plugging MUFON. And then he talks about them applying proper scientific checklists and collecting the information, all the type of questions that we don't get on fraud channels, like viewed from, what was it, outdoors, indoors, car, aircraft, viewed through glasses, window. See, these are all the sort of questions that should be answered. Area, location, city, suburb, area, terrain, area, technical, what's that say? Sky conditions, all the sorts of stuff that you should be collecting, right? And it was called Midwest UFO, what was it? It wasn't called Mutual. It was was it Midwest? The second annual Midwest UFO Network. That's what it's called originally. Back in 1973, they renamed it to Mutual. So it started there and expanded across the country. So they renamed it. So it's a really good plug for MUFON, right? And then they show this one here. Fortunately, the date got chomped off there. But I think it said 1976 for this one, which wasn't the day they changed the name. It was 73, I think they said on the episode. And then it talks about the most famous case, which I believe is a Black Ops experimental nuclear craft that they're mucking around with that went wrong. The Cash Landon incident, right, of 1980. And if we can progress on, there's a picture of these people. Mother, son, and grandma. And remember this one? The diamond-shaped UFO that melted the road. Apparently the next day they dug it up, wasn't it? If my memory serves me right. And the car got very hot and they got burns, radiation burns, or ionization burns, and it had like all these Chinook helicopters, they said, escorting it, which sounds very Black Opsy military rather than alien craft. Yeah, if that was giving off ionized radiation and that's pretty dangerous, isn't it? Maybe it wasn't meant to come down into the atmosphere there. Maybe it was meant to be in space, or up the edge of space, right? And they lost their hair, which sounds like radiation. And they got these funny burns. I wouldn't say they're funny, they're probably very sore. And what's it say here? Was something the United States military was moving from one location to another. More likely it had some problem and it started coming down. Filed a multi-million-dollar lawsuit against the government. A Texas judge refused to hear the case, but the women haven't stopped trying. Yeah. This is the stuff that the government should be releasing. Their secret experiments with nuclear bloody engines. We know that Stanton Freeman was working on such things. And they did fly a generator in a plane, apparently. Not sure what location that was being tested, but that could have been a disaster as well, if that was the case. They said the radiation would have killed the pilots. So, it doesn't sound like it was a feasible idea. But if you think about it, if you go back to the shape of this thing here, this makes perfect sense that you have the nuclear reactor separate from the pilot in the section with like heaps of shielding in between. So that would make more sense. Why the funny shape though? I suppose if it goes upwards, the peak of it could push it down, the air resistance down, and they've got the jet at the end here to push it upwards. So that's 1980s, so that's like 40 odd years ago. So what have they got now? Did they abandon the project? What else we got? So it goes back to these MUFON investigators. They have like a meeting where they all get together and they get they do little experiments, how to collect samples, soil samples and all that sort of stuff. Learn new things and all that. And guess who they have on? This guy here, Giorgio. Just talking about MUFON, promoting them, of all things. And he's just the ultimate shill that's really rich from what he does, right? Yeah, in fact, I shouldn't be zooming in, really. And what was the next one? Oh, what am I doing? Get out of there. I should be using this soon. Okay, there we go. Australian witness photographs cylinder UFO. So apparently it was investigated, this one, and not sure if I've got a close-up. Here we go, close-up. Speed of the object, the UFO was constantly moving in and out of the video camera viewfinder. The photographic evidence was uploaded to image detecting websites. The images, so it's not even a video, right? By the sounds of that. And the images appear to be genuine. Witness has been cooperative. I find him to be credible witness due to the distance of the object being rather close. No searches were conducted for satellites. There are several other UFO sightings posted over. So that's all they had on the show, but yeah, so How many times have we seen something like that in the sky? Again, could be Chinese tic-tac balloon thing that we're starting to hear about now. But I don't know. Could be a plane still, couldn't it? But yeah, it's meant to be unknown. Say cylinder there. Sounds very similar to what we're hearing at the moment. Just carry on. So that's all the people that attended. I don't know if we notice any of them. Attended this thing in the desert. Arizona, I think it is. Do we see Earl Grey there at all? Not really. I'm not sure if that's someone I know. Don't really notice who they are. But yeah, these are all the people that do the hard work, boots on the ground investigations, right? And don't get paid. And they got to buy their own equipment, like EMF meters and stuff. And then they start putting up this garbage. Again, just like at the front one, is illumination flares. And you know, I did analysis on this. And there is a little plane somewhere in the front of them. Somewhere there that you can't see in this TV snap I got. Alright, they're just illumination flares and it's really low quality. Then I go on to this case here where a farm, or people on a big farm, a man and woman, saw a bright light that sort of landed on their property and left a circle and two little circles inside. Looks like it's deformed though, but I think on the image, on other images it looked like a circle, so I'm not sure. Looks more like a egg shape or, you know, a squashed circle. Could be aspect ratio, but then again these ones look like circles. And they said it wasn't actually mowed or the grass cut down, but that was like an imprint from the weight or whatever landed. So this is one of their better cases. And then we get it's in this location here. How'd you say that name? I don't know. WAP will open. Pennsylvania. November the 7th, 2022. So, these two clowns are teamed up together. Nick Pope. I'm British. Do not make fun of me. And we got this clown here. I work for the US government. And I'm disinformation scientist. Now on TV at Skinwalker Ranch. And we got some other images of the circle from an angle. It does look like it's sort of not a perfect circle though. Let's just keep on going. You have to watch the full episode though. And Travis meets up with the two investigators. This guy, I don't even know why he's there. He doesn't add anything to it. And Travis is saying, oh, I'm a debunker. And he's starting to question him. Was it mowed? Did you take samples? Blah, blah, blah. And one of the investigators said he got burns on him. I'm not sure if you can see anything. Looked like bug bites. The hospital thought when he went to hospital. And looks like they caused eruptions of the skin, is what the hospital said. Does look like bug bites though. I don't know. I don't know if you've seen that lump I got on my back. Looked pretty more disgusting than that. and it was leaking all that clear fluid for a month. And it was disgusting, and it looked like it had 3 holes in it. And of course, they go and talk to the 2 people to see where it was, and these guys are gonna get their bag kit and take samples of the saw, going see if there's any strangeness in there. But originally they said it had like heavy metals, and it had ionized radiation and stuff, but wouldn't you measure that before you bent down and started measuring it? Because he said he started measuring it first, which sounds to me like backwards. What they should have done is put down their radiation meter first before they even got close to it, right? So I was watching that and thinking, hang on, MUFON, what's your procedure here? Is it measure it first, or check it for radiation and EMF first before you actually step down near it and start measuring it? It seems like it's arse end to me. So they start taking some samples. I'm not sure if there was any results in the episode. I don't think there was. Then they started showing more MUFON cases that aren't solved. So to me, they were saying that these 3 lights were being filmed on video, and they were going in and meeting up with each other and then splitting apart. Straight away, I noticed that to be one of those kites that we looked at with the blue LED lights, where they're on a strip from each of the corners of the triangle, black triangle kite that's being flown, and the LED lights were going into the center. So I thought, couldn't MUFON debunk that one? Because clearly it's a LED kite, that one. And what was that one? And that was another one they brought up. December 31st, 2021. And it looks very similar. Again, it could be another kite, but it was military witnesses, this one. And it looks very similar to what Gabber was filming with the plasma orb. You can see it's going into the atmosphere. That's right, we got some better images here. Alright, you can see it's illuminating the clouds, or the water vapor in the air, and it looks to me like it's really similar to what Gabber's one was, where it was sending out sparks. But this one's a wee bit more interesting, because I thought, could it be another kite one with a bright LED in it, with some special LEDs that shoot outwards? You'll see what I mean in a minute, but I think this one might be a legit plasma orb. You can see it's not gone right around the edge like Gabber's though. But then again, I think the camera might be being moved. Oh, hang on. I'm going to hit the wrong button, have I? Let's see if I can fix it. Oh, where's it gone? Damn. Oh, here it is. I thought I lost it. Yeah. I just want to zoom in. It looks very similar to Gabber's though. And this is the report from the military. So this is probably one of their better cases that they're allowed to share publicly, I guess. They've probably got other ones, but we won't hear about them. So it happened over 5 nights apparently. Intensely bright light. Sounds very much like Gabber's. This is why I wanted Gabber on, because the good stuff was coming at the end before I wrap up. During the training exercise, a highly restricted military base. So it can't be a kite, can it, that one? Unless it's someone outside the outskirts of the military base. But yeah, this one definitely sounds like what Gabber's filming. First night, saw the object. So yeah, next night saw it again. It was so bright, it actually hurt my eyes. So I'm not sure if Gabber's has been that bright. It happened again the next night, but the test flight lasted much longer. Test flight of what though? Next night, and it was so bright. The next night I not only saw it again, but I believe I saw it take off. The light flared up intensely, but then dimmed drastically. Yeah, you see that in the video. Slowed in the air before either landing, turn off, or disappearing. So you have to go back and look at previous lives where we were looking at Gabber's orbs, right? If you're new to the channel. Fifth night, we believe the object crashed. So did they go and look for it? This time we actually, what's that say there? All got together to watch it with cigars and drinks. And had some fun with it, watching an alien movie. So military don't take it too seriously then. 2 days later we were released from the exercise early before we could leave the secured site. We had to go to a building where we had to shower, and they laundried all our clothes. So it could have been an experimental again orb drone craft. That was what I was saying in previous live shows of Gabber's one, because this one did look like it had a hole in the middle on some of the footage. We'll go over it. Some of his ones had little black holes in it. But we're just wondering if that was because I'm shaking and rolling shutter and motion blur. It's most likely some military R&D. So that's what they're saying. So let's have a look at this one again. Why is it not zooming in? Now look at this here. So is that a reflection off the ground? There's no video analysis done, no filtration. But it does look like it's got a hole. See that there? Looks very similar to Gabber's. It's a shame he's left. I would like to have an opinion on it. So what's this here? Okay, and of course now we got that there. So what's that? This shoots out from it like a lightning spike. Is it some natural thing, or is it some sort of, like they say, R&D research? That's really weird, isn't it? It looks like it's part of the same towel, and some of it's missing here. Did it suddenly move so fast and back again? And that was caught in one frame of the video. So yeah, that one's a really interesting case. It's just a shame they added flares and one that's clearly a kite with LEDs. But this one here, you can see the hole still. See that? So where's Gabber gone? Maybe we can get him on for a final chat. Mind you, only got 15 minutes left here. Let's see. Is he up and running? No, can't see him on Discord. I reckon he's got a power cut. A shame. Is covering the orb. Looks like yours. Unsolved MUFON. This is why I said to Gabber that you should submit that to MUFON. So it has like lightning spiking off it. But again, I suppose if that was a kite with LED illumination, though, that could explain it being a kite though. So I can't rule out kite. But over a secure area, that sort of rules it out though. Unless it's one of those RC kites with the towel. And it's got a camera on it and all that. And they're flying it close to the base. Yeah, you can't be sure. But yeah, it does look like his. Is that lightning? Who knows? Yeah, he might have got power cut. Or maybe his computer died. But he's definitely not on Discord. Bit of a shame. And is there another image? Right. Okay, we're on to Earl's story just to wrap up now, is it? They're now talking about alien abductions part. So I'll just catch up on the side here. It looks like we've got a spammer, is it? Well, I wasn't watching. I used to watch it years ago, but it's like Skinwalker Ranch. It's just stories and theories and no evidence. Yep. Nick Pope equals what? Nick Nope. Pick Nope. Okay, GUFON is on. Oh, right, you better go. More condom expansion updates in high altitude. Yeah, so I was originally going to do this one first because it's actually more interesting, considering it's on ancient aliens, because it actually had some incredible stuff from MUFON on it, which we only just heard about through their show. Why haven't we heard it from all the other UFO experts like Corbell and stuff? Because that sounds like a really good case, doesn't it? So how come we never found it in searching the database as well? So it's obviously been hidden from us. And they brought it out specially for the TV show. You know what I mean? So anyway, they talk about alien abductions next, and they got Marden on, Betty and Barney Hill's niece, is it? We receive up to 150 reports per month from the people. So 150 people say they've been abducted every month, is what she's claiming. They had a close encounter with a craft. And there we get on to Earl Grey. Man, he's looking young there. Hey, he doesn't look like that now. So he talks about his story of his abduction. I was the second person he ever told it to, and it was live on air at 3 in the morning too. And you can find those old episodes under the playlist members' stories. Suddenly illuminated, his bedroom was illuminated by this mysterious light. Here he is now. And it was a light with no source, so the whole room just lit up. And the Assistant State Director now, Experience Research. They cut down his title too, because he's also part of the STAR team and other things. Okay, next one. He says, and the wall opened up. So I think he means dissolved, disappeared. And then he was paralyzed, I guess. Yep, I couldn't move, I was paralyzed. But in the story, they've cut it down so much they don't talk about his wife sleeping next to him that was a witness to it all. So he's got some credible eyewitness account as well to this experience. There were these tubes and they attached into his chest, right? So what are we looking at? Aliens, emanation here. Basically they strapped him into a chair, which is strange. Normally you hear it onto a table, but no, he was in a chair and they put tubes in his chest, he reckons. And then they said they draining blood or energy, life force from me. Well, it'd have to be blood, surely. Life force. Well, I suppose blood is life, isn't it? Without blood, you die. And then what we got here, they pulled backwards out the same way they came in. So we've got a little animation here of little men, shadows, alien grey shadows in the light. And then what's he say here? Almost like a little galaxy in the room. So basically the light dimmed down, the bright light dimmed down and it spiraled like a galaxy is what he's saying. He actually talks about it on my show, but he said some things here that I don't recall him saying. The light didn't fade for a good 5 minutes with no source. So even after they left, the light was still there for 5 minutes. Shame he didn't have any cameras. I didn't tell friends and family. He told one friend eventually though, and he told the Out There channel. And that was it. No, he gave him 2 minutes of airtime on the whole show. And this guy here just cracked me up. Shane Hurd. He talks, but you can't actually see any of his lips moving. He's built upside down, as Dad says. All hair at the bottom and no hair at the top. But yeah, he looks like he would be like a great person for a Western style thing. You could see a cowboy hat on him. He could be a sheriff or someone with that kind of moustache. But yeah, I feel sorry for deaf people, that with people with so much hair on their face. That's just crazy, isn't it? He needs to cut down some of that so people can actually read his lips. So I felt sorry for the deaf people watching Ancient Aliens. They'd have to read subtitles. But I'm quite amazed that anyone can actually read lips and turn it into words. So that's some sort of superpowers, in my opinion. Deaf people, they sort of have enhanced abilities in other areas, and same as blind people too. They have like super hearing and stuff. But anyway, that was it. That was my view of that one. So yeah, it was just a big plug for MUFON. And they got a couple of credible things there that they showed that we haven't seen before. I'm just wrapping up now.
What do you want with your phone?
Ooh, I don't know. I'll come and get whatever you get, okay?
What?
Whatever you're cooking with it.
Cabbage and mashed potato.
I'll have a bit of mashed potato with it then. Okay. At least I don't have to cook tonight. Normally, I'd say do my own because I'm trying to diet and lose weight still. So, but yeah, it's a bit hard when they're cooking all this great chunks of meat when you want to have like no meat day. But yeah, that's one benefit of living in your basement with your parents. Well, I actually don't live in a basement. I live in a really cozy house that's up there with 5 stars with aircon and everything under the sun, internet speeds. So anyway, I'll just wrap up there. Unfortunately, all my money keeps getting spent on the channel and making sure I've got equipment that can document stuff that's happening, as well as fixing the laptop. So yeah, I don't get any money to myself. It just keeps going to the credit card and paying food and rent here. So thanks for your donations today, guys. But yeah, we'll just leave it there. If you want to listen to the full story of Earl Grey, it is there on my channel. We can drop that in there, back it up. Okay, get rid of that one. Yeah, so if you want to go to my channel, I'll just post some links to it actually. If you go to playlists, actually you can get it from the homepage. Go to homepage and you should be able to go down the bottom here for the best playlist, and the first one is Members Stories. And I'll see if I can zoom in. Members, fans, live guest talk. There's 38 in there now. It's built up quite a lot. We got Gabber in there, and you got my own experiences here. There's 31 of me as well. So that's all the paranormal videos and stuff I got. So yeah, if you go into that one, just click on it. You got Shelley's one, and actually Earl Grey actually interviewed her live on the show, but afterwards she complained about using it all her photographs, even though I told her to remove the ones before the show that she didn't want to air because I was going to show them on the air. So I had to edit it. And fortunately it ruined it a wee bit. Right. So I was actually trying to improve some of the drawings that her partner did. Female partner. And trying to improve the drawing through the show while she was talking. So people could see what she was talking about, but some people didn't like that. So then I started showing some images. So those ones were allowed. Not very sharp detail there because I haven't got it on high quality here. So I was showing the location where it happened and all that sort of stuff, and how far away it was from a location in Kentucky, was it? That was known for UFOs and underground caverns. But yeah, it's quite a good one. Go and have a listen to it. I'm not sure if I believe it all or any of it now, because we had a wee bit of falling out. But yeah. And then we got Free for All. I think it's on that one where he first comes out at 3 in the morning and starts talking about his experience. And I think he repeats it again further down here. Alien Agenda one, next, that one there as well. So I put them both close together there. So he also talks about when he was dating a girl that they saw painting being pulled off one of those earthquake hooks and laid on the table. They don't actually see it. It happened when their backs were turned or in another room, and they come back in and see the painting, and they kept hanging it up and it kept being put back on the table, and it was a picture that Earl painted of the girlfriend. And this guy committed suicide that was crazy in love with the girl that he was dating. Didn't like Earl Grey, obviously. So yeah, go and listen to that story. That's pretty good too. But anyway, I got to wrap up now. And we got MUFON. We got Mojo's one there that I analysed. There's quite a lot in there. Various people that have had it on the show talk about their sightings. Robert talks about his encounter. Gabber there. Gabber's there, a few of them. I'm not sure what's in those ones. Secure Team, Apollo Images. I think someone was talking. Was it Gabber again? Probably Gabber talking about something. But anyway, it's all in those ones. If you want to go and check it out. Let's see, can I copy and paste it? There's a lot of videos that don't get watched and don't get many likes, which is a bit unfortunate because there's really good stuff in there. Members' stories. And then you got my one there too. I don't think that's a playlist though. That's only the first video, isn't it? So again, if you go down here, these are all the videos in it where I talk about all my strangeness and video captures, right? So if you want to go and check that out. Yeah, again, the best way is to do it from the homepage, but it looks like I haven't got the actual link to the playlist. They've changed it somehow. Maybe I have to click on that rather than that. Let's just try that. No, I think then you have to click on that. Alright, now it changes the playlist. There we go. They keep changing things, Google. Here we go. There's the full playlist if you can't find it. But anyway, I've got to get going. There's a lot of goodies in there though. I've put most of the good stuff, which a lot of it's old now, but it's still good stuff, on the home tab there. But if you go into the playlists, you can just work through all of them. Unfortunately, this only shows 12. Well, not even that. 16 is it? Doesn't show them all. Maybe they fixed it now. Hang on, let's just see. Oh, they might have fixed it now. No, I'm pretty sure I got more than that. Let's click on, it's better to click on created. And it brings it up as a big panel like that instead. So how many in there does it tell us? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 32, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, must be getting to the end now. 51, 54, 15, 7, 60, 66, 72, is it? No, yeah, 72, 78, oh man, yeah, it's still going. There we go, still going. Must be at least 100 in there, is it? 78, must be getting close to 100. But yeah, at least it's broken up into categories for you, so you should be able to find something of interest. Anyway, I gotta get going, stop talking. And just close that down. And I'll just run up the credits. Hopefully you enjoyed it anyway. It was a bit of a mess today though. But I had a lot on, as you know, and I wasn't very well too. Like I had sickness, quite a lot of bad sickness going on. In fact, I haven't had anything to eat today, apart from a wee bit of a little snack there of sweets, just to keep the sugar levels up. But yeah, I'll just run it down now. Say good night, and I'll say good night here. Got to kind of dash now. Later, see ya. Yeah, you too guys, thanks for joining us, and thanks for the donations that could afford them. Go towards some of the costs so far, but won't make even a dent. Still trying to win lotto with my own money though. It won't stop me doing UFOs though. I'll still be doing shows even if I was a millionaire. Oh, that's too loud. Yeah, I'd be doing shows even if I was super rich, because I want to find the answers. Oh. I'm going to press the wrong button here now. My computer's running good though. It's brought up the Chrome browser, which is a resource hungry beast, because I pushed the wrong button. 13 likes. Wow. Thanks very much. Please share. Get us some subs. We're getting close up to 2600 finally. Google wants to keep taking away though. You have to sort out running 2 avatars at the same time. A new problem to solve sometime. It's not urgent though. Where's my end button? Good night all. There we go.